Like 4 days ago, I bought 4 pizzas. Leave me alone.
That just makes it more rude to not share.
Well, I mean, the part that's extremely rude is I've been eating a pizza a day. Like 4 days ago, I bought 4 pizzas. Leave me alone.
That just makes it more rude to not share.
Exactly. When you've got all that.
Well, I mean, the part that's extremely rude is I've been eating a pizza a day.
I mean, there's a duality. There's a duality.
4 days ago, I bought 4 pizzas. Leave me alone.
What the fuck?
That just makes it more rude to not
What?
share.
Exactly. When
Yeah,
you've got all that.
Well, I mean, the part that's
can hear themselves.
Whoa, that was weird. Oh, that was super spooky. Anyway.
Yo, anyone check out the Volks Guide to Monsters?
I have unfortunately not received the pleasure of having said book in my fingers, so I must say no. What is in it though? Like, what is in it?
New player races, basically, and a lot of beasties.
A lot of beasties? A lot of beastie boys?
Yeah, it also allows you to create monster characters. It's pretty good.
Sounds pretty fun.
I've been checking out something from the DMs Guild. I found Heroes of the Orient. Dude, those spells are so fucking badass.
Like, what do they do? Like, what do they do?
For example, you touch a creature channeling waves of heat into its body, attempting to light it on fire from the inside.
Sounds great.
so you microwave the fucker.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Yeah, that's exactly what I was about to say. Yeah. Basically, put them in the microwave.
Yeah. They also got a Shogun class, which you're just basically a dude and you yell at people for them to do shit.
I mean, that's basically what a shogun does. Like,
yeah, I know, it's really good.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Oda Nobunaga, he like literally had just one guy bringing slippers to him every day, and
Well,
yeah,
I don't think he actually took them off, but sure.
I think so. I mean, why would they like keep him on that long?
I mean, it's just like they were at that point band. They were just like a piece of wood with some sting in it. Not really a reason to take them off.
Give me
Once you
one
get
second. Hold on, give me 1 second.
Hmm. There is also freaking badass one thing here. So anyone got any ideas for what we can do?
No.
Alright. Anyone want to go achievement hunting then? Yeah. I have found a list. Yeah. Books, supplements, achievements. There you go. I think we should go for the whoops achievement or the catalyst. Seem pretty good right now.
But now, what are all these?
Yeah, what?
I mean, you can check them out for yourself.
Who made these?
I don't know. Some dude. Like a bunch of people on Reddit, pretty much.
Who reddited something? What?
Yeah, there you go. You have credits at the end.
Oh, yeah, I saw it. There
Pretty
we go.
good.
Yeah, I saw it. Yeah. Seems a little fun.
Walking guillotine seems like something that Olga would do.
Wait,
Decapita-
what is walking guillotine?
Decapitate 20 enemies.
That's like that list of achievements, yeah. I'll probably
Hey,
keep.
I already got fool me twice. Nice.
I mean, there's.
What?
I mean, I'll probably add like feats in the campaign, like like things that well, just like really epic shit that you did, and it's probably gonna give you some campaign lasting bonuses. Probably, it's probably what's gonna happen. I find stuff like that really fun.
Yeah,
So
it's pretty good.
yeah, so that's definitely gonna be something that's gonna be in the game and stay in the game. Yo, message Lard Cheese's crust. Let him know that we're actually like starting right now. Look at this beautiful map I made. One day. Somewhere.
Do I get 20% cooler because I upgraded to monk? 'Cause it's technically a better set of armor.
No. No.
Hey, Teldor.
Hello.
What's going on, Dildo?
It's all good. All good.
We have installed achievements, so feel free to get them.
No, we have not. I'm not using any of those. I'm gonna make my own.
That's rude.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
Nope. It's fine. I'm gonna just make my own.
Mm-hmm. These achievements are pretty good, though.
Nah, it's gonna be an achievement, Teldor, to defeat a fucking, like, ridiculous ass boss with just a stick.
That's already in here.
Oh, really? What is it called?
Where the fuck, where is it? Deus Ex.
What does it exactly say?
Kill a deity.
No. I said with a stick. Like, like just kill something at like.
Whose
Yeah.
life is it anyway, then? Whose life is it anyway?
What
Kill an
is?
enemy with an improvised weapon.
Sure, but not just any enemy though. But like it has to be like
I
some
mean,
sort.
yeah, you could do both at the same time.
Yeah. Kill a deity with a stick.
Yep, go for it.
But deities don't die in this campaign though.
Sick-tempered tyrannus. Kill a left political figure. There you go. That's an achievement to get.
Pretty much.
But he got the other half. Kill a dragon. Technically.
I mean, I'll give you that one. You definitely did. You definitely did brutally murder fucking Cerberus' best friend.
Good.
It's not good at all.
Yeah, it is.
Maybe a little bit.
Oh, a lot of statues have survived because of that.
That is true. A lot of busts have gone another day without being completely swallowed. Another day, another swallowable bust.
Bloodbath. Hey, Bloodbath and Beyond. Open a shop in a settlement.
Bloodbath and Beyond?
Yeah. There's also Do You Hear the People Sing? Overthrow a Government.
They're pretty good, like, achievements, I'll give them that. It does open up a lot of opportunity, but
Stop hitting yourself. Reach 0 HP from a fumbled attack roll.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that's happened before. Didn't you explode from something that you did or something like that?
I mean, a few times.
Doesn't Hellish Rebuke like hurts you, right?
No, that hurts someone else when they hurt me.
Oh, okay. Could have sworn it did, but anyway, because I mean the reason why I don't want like everybody just be chasing after EXP or just like, you know, achievements
I've
and shit.
fallen and I can't get up. Remain prone for 3 consecutive rounds.
It's so dumb. Anybody can do that.
My precious, retrieve a MacGuffin.
What's a MacGuffin?
A MacGuffin? I think it's just a muffin.
No, it's a pointless like trinket that drives the story forward.
Oh. Well, what do you know? Never knew that. You said it was just a muffin or something. Let's fucking. I was like, you know, that sounds really dumb. Like, why would it? Like, it sounds like a really, really extravagant sounding word just for a muffin.
I mean, because you know.
McMuffins?
Yeah, because it
Yeah.
sounds like Big Muff.
Yeah. It's
That's pretty much it.
it's a bacon, egg, and cheese MacGuffin.
But yeah, it's supposed to be like a plot device.
Yeah. Noun,
Dang.
British. MacGuffins. Oh, so that's literally the One Ring. Like, literally the One Ring.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
like that's an example of one. Like
Yeah.
big example.
Yeah. That's pretty good. I mean, it's a pretty Do I preferably? I mean, not preferably, but particularly.
Suck it, Boromir. Simply walk into a well-guarded place.
I mean, but that's easy though. You can. It doesn't specify whether they need to be hostile to you. You can just walk into a city, and then it's
I mean,
fine.
yeah, but
Yeah.
suck it, Boromir. One does walk into Mordor.
I know, I get it. But it's just like, that sounds like literally just one to fuck with the character concept of Boromir and that whole line.
I mean, it's pretty good.
It is pretty good, but that's literally gonna give you what, like, if we use that
Does he
system,
look
10 XP.
like a bitch? Successfully interrogate an NPC.
God damn it! I'm gonna put the link for this fucking achievement page in the stream thing.
So good.
Why all the tornadoes? Oh yeah, those are dark vortexes. Oh wait, no, I'm on the wrong fucking map. Whoopsie. There we go. And yes, the world is buckling. And it's buckling for particularly good reasons, you see. Yeah, since the advent of darkness is here, then the shit's basically, you know, coming out of the woodwork, you know. All manner of creatures dedicated to fell gods and summoned by necromancers and shamans and shit like that. They're all coming out, and they're all, you know, having a fucking party, basically. But yeah, that's the reason behind all the tornadoes. They're like concentrated systems of air and, how should I put it? Magic, basically. And all they do is just spread around blackness everywhere. Gross, icky blackness. Basically like flinging poop everywhere. It's pretty great. But the reason why I'm probably not gonna, like, add any... what? Verbally abuse a fellow PC. That's fucking... What are these
Your entire character.
Use poor logic in a persuasion check. Like, what?
Yeah,
That's an achievement. I don't know. That's pretty commonplace shit.
pretty good.
Oh, man. I'm probably not gonna add stuff like that for the simple
I got a friend who has like the worst logic in trying to negotiate shit.
So good.
That's the worst.
Like, yeah, we basically made a joke about it with her because the joke basically goes like, she'll try to negotiate. Like, look, here's the deal. You can have this jarred dirt, but you have to eat the dirt.
What?
Yeah, that's the That's like a really like summarized metaphor for how she negotiates.
What the
Pretty
fuck?
good. It's pretty good.
Like literally, like the last time something happened where she tried to negotiate, we were stuck on some space platform,
Yeah.
and like we were just what's the word? Our ship was locked there. We couldn't leave, and it's like, okay, we need to get money to pay for this fine. And she goes, oh, we're supposed to be a delivery service, so how about we just do our job and get paid, and then I'm like, bitch, we don't have a ship. Like, what's our business model gonna be? We'll deliver that for you to this place, but you have to take us there.
That's what she said.
No. She didn't say that, but like, she was like, no, we'll be a delivery service even though we don't have a ship. So we were just like, what the fuck are we gonna do? Oh, we'll deliver this package for you, but you have to fly us over there.
So you become a moving crew then. That's pretty good.
If we don't deliver your pizza in 4,000 light years or less. No, in over 4,000 light years, it's free.
We will carry your pizza, but you have to pay for the gas. It's pretty good. I mean,
12 parsecs or less.
We need this package over here in Coruscant. It's like, oh, okay, cool, I got that. You want to give me a ride to Coruscant? Just fucking hold it in the hands the entire way.
Like you call up the guy, like, delivery! He's like, I'm outside, where are you? Oh, can you pick me up?
And then when you show up there, it's like, alright, that'll be 800 credits.
it's pretty good.
Hey, it's a little cold, you don't mind, right?
The spice did flow.
Oh man, it's fucking silly.
I'm just, yeah, it's ridiculous. I love it.
So what do we do today?
What are we doing? Actually, well, I guess I can just jump straight into it for the most part. Right now, pretty much everybody's at Silverhearth, and that lieutenant commander who Cerebus had met from the Grondland, he requests a audience with him. I think the quest tab is up. Yeah, it's right here. I'll just let everybody see it. But he's more looking for anybody who I guess is representatory of him or the fort. So yeah. So yeah, we'll get started. I guess we can get started right now. But yeah, for the most part, that's pretty much all that's being done right now.
Okie dokes.
Yeah.
What's this guy? Oh yeah.
Some real spooky stuff's been going on. Like, I'm not even kidding. Like, yeah, some really... Like I said, the world is kind of just buckling under the pressure of all this dark influence mixing with all
It's tomato season.
Pretty much. Mixing with all of the influences from the church, from other churches, from other powers, they're all sort of mixing together and making the world all fucking distorted and disgusting. And
Let's go to Harambir Feldweg then.
Yeah. I'll bring it to the map since you guys are pretty much already briefed.
Oh, cool! Look, those are the little maelstroms.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, little. That's just
Yeah, little itty bitty.
Scroll a bit to the right, till we get
kilometers,
to the Black Mounds. Yeah. Just
It's not that
this
bad.
tiny thing.
It's not that bad.
Little wave pools.
Yeah,
It's not that
75 miles diameter.
It's not that bad.
Pretty tiny.
I'm pretty sure I was supposed to copy and paste more of them, but whatever, I guess I got lazy.
25 miles. No.
Yeah, it's fine. Listen, it's fine.
You're regular tornado, right?
Nothing we can't handle.
Your typical Advent fare.
Pretty
Yeah.
much. Just comes with the territory. So this was what I've been doing pretty much all of a couple of days ago, but it looks nice. I'm really proud of it. I'm really
So weird.
glad I'm just not like super stupid. Like I'm really glad I understand how to adequately scale a map, because the way I was doing it was like, I don't know, I just felt like a fucking genius. Like I mean, drawing over the borders was really fine. Like, cause this is literally the scale. Like nothing is out of place. Like it's literally absolutely perfect. It's a perfect zoomed up, like close up of the county of Feldweg.
Sweet.
Yeah. But
Besides, if we hate it, we can just go to BLM. It's right next door.
pretty much. It's literally right next door. It's fine. Excuse me. Let me just get some. Oopsie, wrong one.
Tornadoes basically spit out undead things and undead lichas. And
Hold on. That is if someone can harness them. That's the thing. Like, cause a lot of them are just like, you know. A lot of them are, yeah, a lot of them are just, well, not just that. A lot of them are just like spitting out the influence of darkness. But it's only if someone actually, like, you know, harnesses the power that's in them that they can start
Pretty
spawning
much.
shit. Yeah. Exactly. There we go.
Allegedly.
Yeah. Allegedly. But you see, that's a lot of free energy just lying around, right? It's kind of like if just really small, tiny stars just started, you know, floating
I
down
did
to the
not
planet.
feel energy from that tornado.
You're tearing me apart, Lisa.
Yeah, people, what do we do?
Hold on, I'll just
Fuck you, wanker.
I'll just start. Let me just find some. Let me just find some good music. Here we go.
What the hell? Where the fuck did the quest go?
It should be in Quest Tabs.
Oh, there you go. What corner? Okay. Lieutenant Commander of Green. Oh.
On this fine how do I say it? Oh yeah, Winterzeit. Winter's time day. It is raining quite heavily. And as the quest says, the Lieutenant Commander requests an audience with anybody who is representatory of Service Kane or the fort, or basically anybody who was there when the conference had taken place, you know. But that specific conference where he was there. And he requests that you meet at on the the far southeastern half of the entire map. He requests that you meet him at a place called Herrenberg. And just for simplistic reasons, it takes you like a day, pretty much. Don't even worry about it.
I guess because we're hustling there.
Yeah, exactly.
Mostly because time's all fucked up.
Not even that. It's just because, yeah, you're just hustling. You don't want to stay out and get pelted by the elements. Not too long, anyway. Something you definitely don't want to get caught into. But this is actually the first time A couple of you are actually meeting each other, which is interesting.
Is it?
Yeah, Kuzmak hasn't met Ysira before.
Nope.
Yeah.
Nor has he met Teldor, who is basically just like clinging
Oh,
to
yeah,
Yeah,
he
who the fuck
just-
are you?
who is just clinging to service, basically like his shadow, pretty much.
When did he get here?
Some random hobo.
I mean, we've met him.
guess.
Who's basically just like I said, just clinging on to service, like the Dickens, basically. Let me just lower that down a bit. Excuse me. But yes, the carriage right there. If I were to say it wasn't spooky, I'd be lying.
God damn it.
Oh, Jesus. But yes, I would definitely be lying if I would say it wasn't spooky.
Spooky.
The whole ground is just like radiating all manners of nasty energies. It's really prevalent in non-human races, because non-human races are basically like shaped by whatever influence they grow up
Oh,
and
great.
they're into.
That's racist.
No, it is not.
Quite literally.
Yeah, I'm not human. What, you got something to say to me?
I think almost any of us are humans.
No, I don't think any of you are human. You're like literally just a carriage full of like fucking weirdos. Pretty much.
Or a basket of deplorables.
Wait, what happened, Ysira?
I said rude. I don't know what was going on with my mic. Sorry.
No problem. But, yes. Well, we can just assume that, I mean, unless you really want to RP, like, you know, meeting each other, or whatever, we can literally just assume that you kind of just sorted it all out in, the fort. Whichever, you know.
Wait. Who is everyone, real quick? Just so we know. Because like you said, I don't think some of us have ever met.
Let's go by Discord order then. Who's Mac it up?
No, like,
Oh, meeting?
yeah, who's your character, she's asking.
Oh, she's asking who I am.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh,
I'm-
no, she means, like, literally, like, what's your character
literally,
name?
like-
Yeah.
Kuzmak Stonehammer.
Yeah, so he's Kuzmak.
Yeah.
Justin,
Which is...
he's
Am
like,
I even here?
Yeah, you're here.
Yes.
Am I there?
Everyone.
Because I thought I was in the fort.
No, you're on your way
Not
to...
anymore.
yeah, not anywhere. You're on your way to somewhere else. Because, well, I mean, there was a clear indication that he also wanted to see you, but that same lieutenant commander that, mediates the military happenings in Feldweg requested your audience as well. So yeah, you're definitely on your way here as well.
Yay.
But yes, we just want to know who your character was. Like, not to RP it. Yeah, exactly. Justin's a Strava. Teldor. Lord Jesus Christ here.
Yeah, hello.
And yeah, Lord Jesus Crust is Teldor Greensprout.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hey.
So that's basically the lineup besides Sarah and Ysira.
Alrighty.
Ow. Excuse me. But anyway. Let me just think for a second. Alright. Like I said, the road there is it takes you past a couple of small hamlets, some a little bit bigger than others, but all relatively small. The populace in said hamlets, well, there's a sort of a couple of things you might see when you're going to the countryside, of course, at this time. Either people are boarding up their houses, the hamlets are completely empty, or they're just fortifying themselves best they can externally. Like, they might build like some really ramshackle walls outside their homes or outside the sort of town center that they might have. Most of the towns are on the road or on the side or just built along it. But some, you can, maybe if like you were going across like, a field, because there's a lot of fields here, you would see like some homesteads in the distance. But mostly it's rather spread out. Until finally when you actually make it, like, you round the, not round the bend, but go over a couple of hills and actually finally see the sort of, because it basically is a flat land. It's a lot of plains. If you were to just finally come over a hill and just, like, see, like, the whole area, Feldweg is just a beautiful, it would have been, but it's a beautifully, like, expansive place. With rolling pastures and just going on, continuing ahead down the road. Because it is a major highway, pretty much. You would see Herrenberg. It is, like, it's not, I wouldn't say it's like a oasis in a desert, but it's more like another just spot of civilization. It's incredibly familiar to see. Everybody's been to a city like this, but being that this is one of the more richer provinces within the Trade Confederation, well, rather within this state, it's easy to make a lot of contrast between, like, many of the other backwater settlements you may have been to, especially in the Heartlands or in Provasia or wherever it is that you came from, in comparison. Like, this is like the... Yeah, this is like the mainstay of architectural brilliance. Like, it's basically all your slots upgraded to full, basically. At this point, you would only need to maintain cities like this. So just give me 1 second. Let me just get the... Oh, no, it's not. No, it's... There we go. But yes, let me turn this down a little bit.
Shit, did we bring the muscle wizard?
The muscle wizard?
Yeah.
No, I don't believe so, unfortunately.
Damn it.
We'll be fine.
How you doing, Darshu? Sorry, I'm just answering someone's question in the chat. Why do I have a lot of German names on the map? It's because, for one thing, this campaign is heavily... Well, at least this area in the campaign is heavily reminiscent of the Holy... Roman Empire? Yeah, the Holy Roman Empire, and... The second reason... Yeah, the second reason is because I really think they sound really cool, and the third reason is... Because this campaign's heavily based off of Warhammer. Like, the fantasy version of it. Which I really, really like as well. So, hopefully that answers your question. But, moving into Herrenberg, there is... Like I said, this place... For a city, this place is decked out, you know? It's got basically everything you need. Everything you kind of expect for just a highly civilized society. Well, a city that's based in a highly civilized society. It's got fairly tall walls, a dedicated city guard which always patrols. Getting in the city wasn't even really that hard because, well, Ostrava, you would know why. Like, getting around Feldweg isn't particularly difficult because Feldweg has never really come under serious attack. Like, it's never been a situation where it was like, holy shit, we need to muster some troops to go sneeze. Oh, I guess it never came. Anyway, it was never a situation where it's just like, we have to muster a massive amount of troops, you know. The cities are burning, the mines are dry, the economies and shit. Like, it's never been a situation where, in Feldweg, where it's just like, we need to institute a martial law, or we just need to rally a large amount of troops. So, every sort of city has its own garrison, and then some. But that doesn't necessarily mean that the command structure within Feldweg, the military command structure, isn't substantially, well, good, or unwell kept. Excuse me. The Feldweg, among the other province within, the other county within Gronland, they are well-oiled machines. They receive the best equipment first because they're right next to Lindorf and not even too far from Wayford. And they receive the best commanders, the best battle wizards. They receive the best, almost the best everything. And they can easily compensate because the land within Feldweg is substantially plentiful, you know. Like,
So you're saying we should go shopping?
You can, definitely you can. I mean, nothing would be particularly, like, retardedly expensive. Unless it is, then, you know, that's not unparticular. Just because of the law of supply and demand. Feldweg is, I wouldn't say it's like the most densely populated area, but it does have a large concentration of nobility. There's a lot of, it's also, like I said, incredibly well developed, so there's a lot of space in the cities for people. No problem, Darshu. But yes, like I said, going into Herrenberg isn't even particularly that hard. The watch would just inspect the carriage for, you know, like, any signs of subterfuge. There isn't even, like, any wizard or any sort of spellcaster that's, like, sort of screens it with magic or anything. They just let him inside. And the cycle just repeats itself. They just find whoever is coming in, whatever. Just fling him inside, whatever. During these dark times, or these looming dark times, it's important to just, like, this is just something they'd probably say, like, oh, during these dark times, it's important for us to stick together, yada, yada, yada. Just come inside, enjoy yourselves. Get yourself something to eat. But I'd say the scene on the inside isn't that much better on the outside. Like, everybody's sort of holed up in their homes, you know. Lights emanating from glass windows, from tall, like, you know, buildings, rather tall buildings with several different floors. Smoke pouring out of smokestacks. You know, these people are just ready for winter. They're just living off of the fruits of their labor from the previous seasons. They're settled in. Not many people are wandering out. It's just a really, really tightly knit society. But of course, it's important to understand that this is the peak of civilization, I'd say. In terms of, like split down the center between the over-industrialized Wayford and the more administrative and people and magic-oriented Lindorf, which is the capital. But as in terms of, like, the exact location that the lieutenant commander gives you, there is a very, very bustling barracks system within Herrenberg. So, unless any of you have anything else you would like to do while you're here, it's pretty much just a straight shot to him. Anybody want to do anything? Like, there's a couple there's a couple of distinctive places here, so I'm just wondering.
No.
No.
Nah. Let's go.
No problem.
Business calls.
Just like the nation. Oh, anyway. It's basically just as easy as saying, like, oh, we got business here, etc., etc. They pretty much let you in. No real trouble, no nothing. Nothing really particularly serious. And, just a couple of groups of people, some of them clad in, heavy armor, some of them clad in just like the standard state troopers wear. Just like maybe with chest plate and a battered looking weapon and helmet and whatever. It's just a military command structure, There's a lot of stuff going on. A lot of messages being sent to and fro. People writing stuff by candlelight, Excuse me. But finally, you meet him in his sort of slice of this sort of main central compound. And he, of course, greets you. With, I guess, more... What's a good word for it? I guess he greets you with a little bit more gusto, or a little bit more enthusiasm, Ostrava. But finally, he addresses you, saying, "Greetings on behalf of Feldweg and the rest of its fine military. I trust you had no serious trouble traveling here." Addressing, of course, all of you.
No serious trouble.
Nope.
And he sort of waves off people who are trying to not bother him, but get his attention. And he says, "As you can see, the situation, I would not say it's become dire, but people are quite antsy." Yeah, go on.
No, nothing.
Alright. He says there are many villages and people getting hung out to dry who refuse to leave their homes despite constant pestering by, well, almost everybody in the state, but they've still chosen to leave their fates in their own hands, rather than the troops that have been mobilized to protect them. While it is within their freedom to do so, it just doesn't feel right to, well, let any ill come of them. And I would like to personally apologize for my behavior during the Convergence of Lords. That is, it is not the, how should I say, it is not the feelings or message we like to give off to our possible allies. But at the same time, you must understand that we are skeptical of accepting help from anybody else other than, well, the central government, that is. Many a times have we been taken for fools, or our central economy here basically hijacked by those who would seek to squeeze as much money out of our supposed privileged society. But I can assure you that while we are successful in our exploits, we are no boogeymen, as they like to make us out to be. Feldweg is just as humble and prosperous as any other province within this state. Just to let you all know. But that still doesn't excuse the fact that I still don't quite, and I hope you understand when I, of course, say this, I still do not quite trust you or feel particularly, how should I put it, generous enough to give you a full and honest work portfolio. No. While there have been strange things that have been spawning up, the Maximorias that we've requested, along with the orderly wizards, have done their hardest to keep the arcane and influential matters under control, but things still slip through the cracks. And let me just give a second. Now, we keep an extensive network of communications among all of our residual villages. And I have a request for all of you relating to one of them. One of our settlements, known as Enkbommel, I believe it's due northeast of here. We've recently, lost communications with them. What I mean by that is, we've sent runners there, we've sent supplies, after they've of course requested. We demand, in fact we make it clearly known that they should let us know when they get them. And, well, we haven't gotten anything back, despite the fact that we've given them allotted, times. And we've basically warned them, drilled it into their head that they need to get back to us, and they have not.
Have the runners been returning?
No, not even. We haven't gotten.
Well, how long is it? How long has the last runner gone missing?
He's been gone for 2 days. It doesn't, of course, take you 2 days to get to Enkbommel, but nonetheless.
So it's been 2 days since you've heard from them?
Yes.
And there may still be time.
Oh yes, we're not doubting it, but the suspect, we heavily suspect foul play. This isn't uncommon, of course, for maybe runners to take their sweet time returning, but it is always, especially now, important to clarify things. Now, am I almost certain that this will lead you into your untimely demise? No, in fact, I hope that does not happen. But I would say be prepared. Anything can shake out beyond these walls. And he says, this is only, I would say, a trial of sorts, to see how dedicated you are. Again, you must forgive me. But we are a very, very tightly knit circle of acquaintances, citizens. Feldweg's population has more than once suffered great tolls due to situations such as this. And Ostrava, you would know that that's not necessarily true 100%. I mean, there's the occasional thing that happens, but the population hasn't suffered greatly. There's no, great unanimous suffering in Feldweg. No. It's just sometimes shit goes down. It's not that bad.
I know better than to just bring that up.
Yeah, I know. And as a matter of fact, he does turn to you, Ostrava, and he says, he sort of gives you this sort of soldiery rundown. And he says to you, As a captain of our fine county, I am relying on you to give me a well-versed, well-rounded report on what exactly goes on when you return.
Of course.
Lead these men and woman into, if the need arise, into a well-versed and honorable battle. And then he, that's basically all he really needs to say. And excuse me. He points you to the right direction. You know, there's a fairly large and strewn out map on a table where he works. Points out where Enkbommel is, which is, I believe, yeah, it's right here. Whoopsie, that's not where Enkbommel is. There we go. About 8.5 miles due northeast. Probably a couple more if you follow the road, but yes. So like I said, if you guys got nothing else to do, or anything else you want done, then...
I'm good.
Yeah, best to head out as soon as we can.
Everyone else good?
Yep.
Feldweg?
We're all good. We can go.
Right.
Fantastic.
Now comes a time where I wish I filled my water bottle.
Excuse me.
Probably run and fill it. Maybe. With transition maps, depending.
In the half second we spend transitioning maps.
Uh-huh.
Half second for you.
Sure.
Let's call it half second.
I mean, I don't know. That thermal paste is kind of OP, man.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of OP.
Shut.
Just saying. Anyway, so you again, in and out through Herrenberg, not that difficult. You pass by a village called Holzdorf on the way. Not too. It like I said, it's not really too far. Nothing really to see. A couple more hamlets on the side. Some of them, most of them, the ones that are really close to Herrenberg don't really have any indication of really heavy defenses. Most of these places are towns that are, that sprung up next to next to inns, basically. So someone would open up an inn, people would bustle around. Business, it just sort of comes up. A town gets set up, whatever. It happens. But they're basically scattered pretty much everywhere around the path. So you're never really too far away from any amount of civilization. But I'd say when you finally make it to about, let me move this real quick. Oh, whoops, is that on the... No, it's not. Oh, whoops. I'm just gonna set the flag right about here. Perfect. I'd say when you get right around there, the sort of, I'm not gonna say anything spooky or fucking particularly spectacular, but you immediately notice that, you see the tracks in the mud of where, horses or, carriages were probably moving about. They look particularly fresh. For, of course, 2 days, but, And immediately, Kuzmak, Can you roll me a perception check? And I will like
Alright.
put that at advantage.
Alright, 1 sec.
Not bad. But I'd say just going forward a little bit, you immediately smell. You immediately sense foul play. Like just foulness, in the air. But I don't mean that in some like, oh, there's a chill in the air. Like, no. You literally smell like something.
Oh, like the smell of rot.
Yeah, sort of like that, yeah. Like a really strong foulness in the air.
Alright. I'll alert the rest of the group here. What are we all traveling in? Like on horseback, each of us?
Yeah, it could be. Yeah, pretty much. Unless you guys
Pony.
want. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. So I'll just let each of them know. Like, keep your wits about you. There's a rotting smell in the air. Might be something close by.
Until finally, more down the path, you encounter. Let me just. Whoops! I don't think I. Don't ghost the stream. You freeloaders. I swear to God, don't you do it. Let me just. Just give me 1 second. Y'all in the audience get an inside scoop of the copious amount of Tarasques I'm putting on the map.
Are they tiny though?
Nah, they're huge.
Alright, they're gonna be fighting amongst themselves for food.
I thought I smelled something.
Yeah.
Suddenly, like a fucking monster the size of a building pops up. Like, oh, that's what's.
Oh!
Yeah,
I've seen bigger.
pretty much.
Dead.
Well, time to go home.
Some people have seen bigger monsters than that. In
Nothing
this
to do here.
campaign. Okay. Fine. We can nuke it from orbit.
Repeatedly.
No.
Just once.
Isn't it one?
I mean, I think you'd need more than one nuke.
Take it easy. I can go get more solids, but for now, this one will have to do.
Pretty much. But there we go.
Go touch its wiener.
I mean, good.
Make sure it befriends you.
Use that spell. Cook it from the inside out.
Oh god.
Oh god, no.
Oh god.
That sounds so painful.
Cook it from the inside wiener to its outside wiener. Cook its mind wiener first. But yes.
Tentacles? What?
I got them all, right?
Oh.
Hopefully I did.
Oh.
Yeah, there we go.
Oh, shit's on fire.
Like that. But yes, you do see the strewn out remains of what look like supplies. With
Alright, easy enough to tell what's going on here. Let's go home.
Right, so I think it's safe to assume that the merchants are there. And we can all go home, right? We're done here.
I mean, do you really want to? Cause
We haven't even determined what happened to the town.
yeah, that's the big thing.
Well, I think it's safe to assume that it caught on fire.
I mean, is there smoke billowing in the distance or something? Or
Well, no, there's no smoke in the distance where the town is, but there's the only the only indication of rampant destruction is here. But you don't know what's going on beyond this. It's basically. Like,
Mhm.
yeah. This definitely confirms that the supplies they sent there were, excuse me, ransacked
Can we check
and
if
destroyed.
the supplies are there?
In those boxes? Sure, go ahead.
Yeah. Okay.
Do we need to roll or?
Oh, no.
I figured,
Yeah.
No.
you have to like go buy the boxes.
Yeah, I was about to say that, like, yeah, you should probably, if you want to see what's inside them, like, move. Yeah, there we go. But, like, they're relatively easy to pry open. And it's just stuff like, it's food, but it's all been, like, it's literally all been bit and put back. Like it's literally all been bit and put back. Like, that's a big thing. Like, there's a couple of weapons, like daggers and arrows and stuff like that, but they've all been snapped in half. Or just, like, made unusable and put back. Like some...
Just dick it. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
think it's safe to assume these guys are just douchebags then.
Like, there's, like...
Wow.
I just licked every piece of jerky
Yeah.
and put it back.
Yeah.
Skeleton watches from a distance.
Somebody licked this dagger handle. What the fuck?
This
Mine
ain't,
now.
This ain't meat. Aye.
Much in the goddamn way that can stop me from my jerky.
Fair enough.
I'm still eating it anyway.
So, whoever ambushed this, they weren't looking to steal anything. It was just to sabotage it.
Definitely looks like it, yeah.
Are there no corpses around?
Not around that one, but there's still more beyond. Like, these are clearly, like, supply wagons. You can see in the distance over here that these are, like, transport-ish sort of wagons.
Right, who's taking point then?
I can, I guess.
Yeah.
The one with the armor, I guess.
What's your AC?
18 without the shield up.
Right.
I mean, yeah, whatever. I'm like, I get. Somebody has more.
I mean, I got 18 as well.
I mean, Ostrava's got 20, you've basically got 20. Teldor's, he's fine. Yeah, you see
No, he's fine, alright, he can take the lead.
Yeah, he's, what the fuck, oh, never mind.
Everyone get around the bar.
Everyone take the lead.
Let's all
I mean, I'm okay as long as it's a melee attack.
Let's all hold hands, gather hands.
We'll beat them with the power
We'll just
of
Red
friendship.
Rover our way over to the next one.
It's Red Rover. It's fine. We'll just Red Rover it.
Is it still on fire? Like, is that an accurate representation?
It definitely does appear to be still on fire. Do you want to take a closer inspection?
Has anyone got a bucket of water? You see, we still have water left?
There's water
I
right
haven't taken
there.
a piss since we left
I mean,
this
I
town.
have a thing of holy water, but I also have a bucket of dirt, which dirt can bank a fire. I mean,
True. Holy there.
I got
Back.
a job
Yeah.
done.
I've got a job done.
But
There's
no,
dick inside it?
Maybe.
I mean, like I said, you want to like inspect it closer. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Kind of
Yeah.
on fire.
I mean, we have to get closer to it, don't we?
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
So, yeah.
Stay away from the fire, and then I just don't want to catch on fire again.
Well, we also got water right here.
Yeah, there's like puddles, like really deep puddles.
Wait, wasn't it raining like a bitch like a second ago?
Yes.
I think it's still raining now. I mean, I hear it anyway.
Yeah, it is.
That's one annoying fire.
But that only started like around today. So who knows
I
how
guess
long
we-
this shit's been
Yeah,
burning?
be careful. That actually might be alchemist fire. We don't know.
Oh yeah.
Maybe.
Now that I think about it.
Or there could be oil. There could have been oil in the wagon. Who knows?
Yeah, and anything like that. Like if it's still burning now, like with the rain and everything. Don't get it on you.
Yeah.
Teldor, can you roll me a perception check?
God damn it.
Yay!
Well,
I see shit.
Everything looks peachy keen. Yeah, it definitely does.
You're good.
You're good.
Nothing over here.
Nothing to do here.
keep a straight broadside away from the fire.
Nothing up my sleeve. Presto.
But same thing with you, Samil. Roll a perception check when you get to that position right there.
TFW, I have a passive perception of 19. It doesn't work any day.
And same thing with you, Ysira. You roll one too.
Jesus Christ!
You
That's
got
not one though.
You got a little water in your eyes. It's fine. Like basically everyone except Kuzmak roll a perception check, except you, Teldor.
What is with
Yeah.
my rolls? Jesus Christ!
Where's my perception? There it is.
Hey!
Ysira.
I didn't blow a duck.
You definitely did. But anyway, Ysira, you notice on the ground there's a lot of mud. I'm kidding. There's a there's a lot of like, I guess, torn up dirt. Like not like, you know what I mean? Like when you're running in mud, right? And it sort of like churns up the dirt underneath your boots or what underneath your feet or whatever. Yeah, it's basically like that. It's basically all around at that point.
So there was a lot of movement, a lot of like scuffling.
Perhaps, yeah.
I mean,
Ostrava,
I'm no ranger, but
yeah, no, it's clear that there was something going on here. But Ostrava, there is something very, very, I wouldn't say ominous, but something very, very rotten. It looks to be inside that wagon that's burning.
Probably the food.
And I'd say the same thing. You would like notice the same thing, Kuzmak. That fire is just. Not only does it sort of bear really, really ill intent, but it's just emanating this really, really foul odor.
Mm.
Wait, what?
I guess.
Evil
Yeah, I'm just
fire.
asking. Yeah, I'm just asking. Do you want to investigate it deeper? Or do you want to keep going to the other carriages?
I'm afraid if we don't, but like something's gonna pop out of it while we're
I mean, what's
distracted.
another demon?
Can
Okay.
I try to dispel magic on the fire?
Yeah,
Is
you
that
can
a
go.
thing I can do?
Yeah. You can go. You can try.
We do have the Ultramarines on speed dial, so that is a thing we can call upon.
I mean, that would take like forever.
Still,
What level are you using it at, Alec at?
third.
Alright,
Not third.
in that case, nothing happens. It doesn't appear to be a magical
Alright.
fire.
It's not a magical fire, guys.
It's just very, very evil. Okay.
It's just very,
Yeah.
very evil,
Yeah.
Evil magic fire. Okay. Has anyone else got any ideas?
Best not to get too close.
I mean, I can try setting fire to the fire.
Wait, what did you say, Ostrava? I didn't quite hear you.
Inspect everything else first.
No problem.
Tackle the larger problem when it becomes more relevant.
I'll keep an eye on the fire. Just in case.
You notice it's fire.
I mean, still. I don't trust that fire.
In that case, you're free to continue on forward, if that's what you so choose.
It's evil fire.
Evil.
Yeah, every villain is lemons after all.
Quite. That odor coming from that fire is just getting worse and worse. Smells
Kuzmak, you
terrible.
staying down there? Kuzmak,
What?
you staying down there?
No, not staying.
Oh, okay. Join us then. There you go. What about you, Feldweg?
Well, I was planning on getting on the tree that's nearby us and have a look out there.
No problem. Yeah, it's relatively easy to just because it is relatively heavy overcast. It is pretty easy to just shadow step over there.
You know
Okay.
darkness, right? You can cast that, right? Feldweg.
I know.
No, I'm just asking.
Ow, shit.
Can you?
Pardon?
Can you cast darkness?
Yes, I
Or
can.
is that okay? Cool.
Okay, what do I see from this vantage point?
Looking over like this way, you'd see like very, very pale feet and what kind of look like bodies in there. Like I'd say the parts that you can actually see are the feet like sticking out this way, but like they definitely do look like desecrated bodies going if you just stare deeper into it.
I look over at the party and I say, "There's some bodies over there."
To which you would of course be referring to this wagon over here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, the body shouldn't be too rotten. Let's go look at them. Suddenly ghouls everywhere.
Yeah. Anyway. But Ostrava, if you were to like kneel, of course, and look into the carriage, you would definitely confirm that there are bodies within. But I guess you can't really see like basically all of them. You can't really see like the nature or I guess the status. You can't really see the like ascertain a proper like the stuff like how did they die? What do they look like now? Just the fact that they're of course dead, but you can only that's basically the only thing that you can confirm is that there does seem to be a bunch of dead people in there, of course. If I were to say anything else relative to that, I'd say you would notice that some of their toes and feet have been like when you take a really large bite out of an apple. Same thing with that.
Yeah.
Right, there goes my first head plan. To be grab them by the feet and drag them out. But now, fuck that.
Would you like the carriage set on fire?
Don't
just
think
throwing
there's
out
a reason
ideas.
for that.
May not be a bad idea.
The undead are kind of a problem in this region.
But I'd say that's what you can deduce from this carriage. You don't really know what's going on with this one.
Well, I'll say I'm gonna grab one of the people in this
Oh.
carriage by the leg and drag him out.
And zombie.
It's
Yeah.
I jump down to the floor.
Shield bash!
I summon forth my blade! Just in case.
Yeah, gonna draw my rapier.
But upon removing said body from the muck and toil, you notice that it is... Well, hold on, let me think. It is a woman. Definitely is a woman. Completely naked. Her stomach has been quite, well, brutally ripped open, revealing, well, of course, her internal organs. Excuse me. But based on the, just, I'd say, like, the shape of the body, the, like, the size of the breasts, like, that sort of, like, puffy, not unnatural, but, like, really natural size. She definitely did look pregnant. Like, she more than likely was pregnant.
Not pregnant anymore.
Yeah.
Sounds alright.
Gross.
The rest of the
Yep.
people in there do appear to be women as well. Like, they seem to have been, let me think. All of them sort of sport that same exploded open stomach.
What kind of fucking
Yeah.
supply cart was
I
this?
guess we can't blame them. This is prime time for shipping off the preggers.
I mean, I guess.
Is the other wagon just full of old people? Like,
Bring out your dead.
They're shipping out the liabilities.
Is the burning one where they had the children?
Maybe.
I mean, like I said, do you want to check?
It's kind of on fire, so.
Yeah.
I mean,
That kind of hinders the investigation.
Yeah, I don't mean like just like jump in there. I mean like just like kind of.
Yeah, but I'd rather not get within even 5 feet of a.
no,
roaring
not really.
brook.
Yeah, no.
No, I get you.
Meteorite distance is safe enough for me.
But
Fair, I could just go fuck off somewhere. Yeah. Burp.
Mr.
Hello.
Sandman.
Hi. What's in you?
it's the aliens.
Make him the cutest that I've ever seen.
Hold on. Excuse me,
Mr. Sandman.
please. But anyway, let me just turn that shit off.
What's in the box?
Just more like desecrated equipment. Like that one.
Seriously, what kind of douchebag did this?
Like that's like a bunch of rice, but there's also what looks like fecal matter in it.
I was gonna say, did they pee in
What?
it? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Worse.
I just
Why
rude
not?
as fuck.
I should have stepped to the other tree on the right.
It's freaking darkspawn.
Or
You
on.
did that?
Darkspawn wouldn't like desecrate things. While they
No,
are
they kind of did.
like they don't like actively seek to like I would say
Maybe it's just a very, very chill Dark Spawn. He passed by, like, might as well. We're already here.
but Teldor, you are the first to see this happen.
It's also not undead, because they don't shit themselves, so...
Yeah, exactly. I was about to say that they don't
So
like
that's good.
I
Same
mean,
for
they shit
skellies.
themselves right away.
Yeah, but, different type.
pretty much, yeah.
Kobolds? They usually don't attack.
Kobolds don't they desecrate, but they don't do it on like the level of ripping like fetuses out of pregnant women.
I mean, depends on the kobold.
I mean, again, it would depend, but largely that's kind of excessive amounts of cruelty. And I would say like you would also see like in that sort of carriage looking in, you would see what look like men that's been like nibbled and cut up.
Okay.
Excuse me. But as I was saying, Teldor, you were the first to see this happen.
What?
Over on this carriage over here while you're on the lookout.
Which
This-
one? Oh,
this-
the other one.
It's this creature step on top of it.
Oh, what is that?
Hold on, I'll actually enlarge it so you can see.
Vermintide!
Ah, balls.
The game is
Alright. Kill it.
With fire,
Done.
preferably.
Hang on.
I've got a shotgun.
Hold
I have a
on.
meteorite from that.
Hold on. You hear him.
I don't have anything.
I do.
Yeah, he's got
What else
plenty.
do we?
He's got plenty of stuff. Oh my god, excuse me. But you see him raise a green glowing staff. Very, very high. Chanting as loud as he can. With mocking, like, sort of tones.
I summoned Mega Rat Satan. Allahu Rat R.
Prepare to face the might of real house.
And around, like green, excuse me, black and green motes of lightning begin arcing from the sky onto, like, basically him, like his body around him. And they just begin to land, and they begin to land down, like you know, basically around you. And like one of them lands right here. Excuse me, here's Samil, right there.
What?
One of them lands right here, but it doesn't strike you, but it just lands on the ground.
You didn't ping anywhere.
Yeah.
No, it's right here. I'm using the ruler.
What ruler?
Yeah, we can't see your ruler either.
What ruler?
Oh, whoops! I'm doing it on the wrong layer. It's right here.
Alright, he dies.
Right here.
Rude motherfucker.
Hold on. And a bunch of them just basically all around the back as well. With these creatures spawning from where the lightning does strike.
Pretty good.
Oh.
Just give me 1 second.
Do I get an attack of opportunity on this motherfucker that spawned next to me?
Hold on 1 second. There we go. And just let me just give him a once over real quick.
You puppy lads.
None of you see this. There we go. Must have forgot to put that one in. Alright, everything looks good.
Are we still on horseback?
No, I would have said that you probably left them behind a while ago.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't get to sell my special katana. Oh shit.
Yep, everything looks good.
I mean, didn't we decide we were gonna give that to Cerebus until we can fix
Oh yeah, but he's
his
not here.
special sword?
Also, I don't trust him with magic swords anymore. He's gonna break them again.
Pretty much. It's a little happy. Hold on. Let me find some more.
I was gonna say.
That's too over the top.
Yeah, hold on.
Yeah.
I'll have these
It's
guys.
okay, I got the perfect YouTube video for you.
Yeah, all these suck. Hold on.
Play regular ass Final Fantasy battle music. Fuck it.
Whatever. Let's see.
Add that or Guile's theme.
Here you go.
Well, the thing is, I don't get these off YouTube, so that's the only thing.
No, but Atex does.
Yeah, that's left to do.
That's okay.
Yeah.
You do not warrant this spookiness.
It's just the right amount of spookiness, pretty much.
Yeah, any base?
But anyway,
Do we get opportunity attacks? Or...
I mean, you can make one, sure.
Alright, so Strava can do it as well, right?
Well,
Rat blow.
well, hold on, actually, would this count as a surprise round? Since, like, I mean, I don't know.
don't get surprised.
I know
I'm
you.
surprised.
I know you don't. Yeah, Yostrava would be surprised. Basically, everyone else but Teldor and Samil would be surprised slightly by it. They'd be slightly triggered by this.
Oh, alert.
Mm.
You beautiful broken piece of shit.
Ugh, excuse me.
Anyways, here's a 200 attack. Roll the dice. Hi.
Wait, which one are you using?
It's the second one. It's the D10. It's 5 plus 9. Feels bad, but
So in that case, as this creature, like, you know, blasts into life right in front of you, sort of like, you know, just screeching at you, you just, like, immediately smack it aside the face.
hi. Bye.
Inside voice.
Don't sneak up on people.
I thought your mother taught you better than that, Ratbert.
They don't like it when you do that. But anyway, just... Alright, there we go. Kuzmak. These... vicious vermin, of course. You know the drill.
Yep. Smite and cleave.
Pretty much. They've been busting your balls for a fair amount of time by now. So...
Busting my balls.
By my balls, girl.
But anyway, yeah. So, and at this point, you guys can roll initiative, and then we'll just do the surprise round. And
Go initiative die.
Alright, let's get that fucking 0. Wow, that was better than I
Oh,
thought.
Jesus.
It's fine. I get to murder this man again.
Look, don't fucking act like you're in trouble, okay? You got a +3, I've got a -1.
I actually got a plus 9.
it's incredible. Whoopsie. That's not good. Hold on. Yeah, that's not good
What?
at all. Give me 1 second.
What did you do?
Nothing.
Uh-huh.
No, nothing. Didn't do nothing. Just give me 1 second.
My shitty rolls continue.
It is never ending. There we go. Just let me get all these boys.
And the 1, and the 2, and the 3, and the 4, and 5, 6, 7. Oh! 8.
Did I get that one?
You got 8.
Yeah, that should do it.
9.
Oh wait, no, I gotta get this one.
That's 10.
There we go.
And then there's this guy who decides to roll 700. You're not fighting Ayus.
That's the best kind
wankers.
of. That's the best kind of fight right there. It's fighting the good fight.
my excellent sword.
Just give me 1 second.
Did they show weakness to lightning or?
They don't appear to show weakness to much of anything you've thrown at them so far.
Set him on fire. Proceed.
Excuse me. But anyway, Ostrava, this one launches at you immediately from where it was standing. From where it just basically appeared right in front of you. Oopsie, that's the wrong one.
Felder, you can just speak, right? You know that. You
No,
don't have to
I know.
talk. Alright.
I was just going to ask a question, really.
Shoot. What do you need?
And
You
I'm
know,
fine.
for Monk, the martial arts, it doesn't really specify if my ranged weapons also benefit from my martial arts.
I mean, I'd say they would.
I mean, yeah, because
Yeah.
you're kind of
I guess it
trained in
depends on
them.
what counts as a monk weapon, no?
Yeah.
Simple weapons, daggers, anything that's not martial weapon, except for a sword, a short sword.
Yeah.
Okay, fair enough.
We can also homebrew, you know, that you practiced with that. That's part of your thing.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
It would make sense. But Ostrava, that one basically, like, you know, as soon as it appears behind you, tries to clamor and bite at your armor, your arms, your face, but you basically just, like, shove it off you as soon as you can.
How big are they? Are they like man
Big.
size or are they like
Relatively man-sized.
okay?
I'd say they're a little bit smaller than man-sized.
So bigger than me. All right,
A little bit.
it's terrifying. All right,
So is this average man sized?
Well, I'd say they're, like, about 4 feet exactly.
Okay, so they're smaller than me by 2 feet.
Yeah.
Alright.
Kuzma,
Shall I?
oh,
Yes.
these two leap behind you, Kuzmak.
Motherfucker, I'm
Oh.
behind you.
Oopsie, no.
Well, they're leaping behind you. Click my link. Perfect reaction.
Y'all surprised.
He also tries. They all try. This one actually.
Alright, go for it.
This one actually does this to you.
He spits in your face.
Gross. Oh, I have to do a save?
Yeah.
Yeah, don't get blinded.
Shit, which one is
It's the check mark. The one to
check
the
mark?
right. Yeah. No, wait. That's the check. The save is the hard one.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go.
Cool, pass.
You did not get blinded.
This thing hacks up a green fucking loogie at you,
oh,
and just as it's about to hit right into your face, you basically just parry it best you can with your arm, basically.
I like to imagine that the rat did not account for the wind strength and the spit just flew away.
Gross. There we go, that makes more sense. But then realizing that he failed at his attempt to blind you, he's just going to try to claw. Just basically try to hack you apart.
How much health do you have? Jesus. Kuzmak?
So far? Huh? I have 60.
I think that 23 hits, right?
Yeah, that hits.
Does the 21 hit you even?
His AC is at 18, I believe.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. By the way, Ostrava's health bar is not visible.
Oh,
I
shit.
forgot to put that in global again.
Oh, shit.
It's
whoops.
fine.
Yeah, it's fine, whatever.
You should make your macro for that.
And no, it's really easy. It's really easy to do. It's just that I forget to do it. It's because like I might do it on one token, but I don't do it on like every which one that I copy, so it's fine.
Fair enough.
This one tries to step over to you. These two, I believe. This one tries to step over towards you, Samil. As well as this
I'm
one.
surrounded. Perfect. I don't gotta move.
This one gives you the business, Ysira.
which one?
This
Oh,
one.
the one that's right on top of me.
Yeah.
Look, I don't judge you for your fetishes, alright? But all I'm asking is you keep them behind closed doors.
The motherfucker
man.
or is that the ones near Kuzmak?
Okay, the middle one doesn't hit. but the other two do.
Definitely. As he just basically, like,
Ow.
Wait, Austin, did these guys attack me? I might have missed that roll.
No, they just like come up towards you and make ready. Like, they're just gonna ready their actions, yeah.
Blood Juggernaut.
And I believe that's everything, so we're gonna start with you, Samil.
Right, Ronnie Kaiken off the pocket. Get the dual wield up. And let's hack at the same guy with a one-handed strike and a Runic Kaiken. Whoop. On the roll. Murder him, 6 plus 10.
6 plus 10, you said?
6 slashing, 10 lightning. Be alive? Because otherwise I'll...
Oh, 1 second. He is still very much alive, yes.
Okay. On to the next guy then. Boom. 10 damage. Charge down. Yeah, no, that's my turn. Oh shit, hold on.
Wait, how much did you do to him?
2 plus 4 plus 1 plus 5.
It's 11.
No, actually no. What? It rolled
No,
twice?
it's 12.
Damage. It's just 26 damage total. The second strike doesn't. It rolled twice for some fucking reason.
It tends to do that, but yeah, basically, you take your long sword. And the creature, best he can, does try to go toe to toe with you in dueling, but nonetheless, any chance he has to parry you with his very, very disgusting and chewed apart looking shivs, you just drag through him and just basically keep slicing him to pieces. But every single time that you try to do attack him, he does take every single effort that he can to just sort of dodge and sort of duck out of the way and weave. Teldor, it is your turn.
Hello. Okay, I shall jump down from the tree. And I will throw a dart at the one with the staff.
Oh, you got friends now. Wonderful.
And then I throw a Skylander Kunai at the one on the right.
Oh yeah, you from the dead people.
It slams into that shield that he's sporting. That one takes that dart straight to the, right into his body, like into his abdomen. He like growls viciously at you as his staff like arcs more energy off of it.
Okay, how much movement do I still have? I assume I've spent like 30 feet jumping down.
I believe that's just half movement jumping down. So.
Okay, fair enough. So I still have roughly 20 feet. Okay.
Yeah.
Gonna move it there, and end my turn.
No problem. I'll start with this rat. He's going to snarl at you quite viciously. And pull out a very sickly green blade.
Incoming crits.
Probably.
Probably.
Yep, there you go.
Then he's gonna bite
one of
you
them
just to
nailed
say
me.
fuck you.
So many
there's the
attacks.
Let's see, DC 16 con. Let's go ahead and roll that shit right now.
Just one.
There.
Oh no.
Eh.
Oh, that's bad.
So yeah, you take double from that. And then the
That's
bite.
for a turn?
No, it's just for this turn.
Okay.
And then the bite is just the fucking the stupid ass bite.
11, 9, 20, 29 damage.
Jesus. 27 actually total.
So 11 plus 9 plus 7 plus 2.
Oh yeah. Oh. 9 twice.
Yeah, because you got the 1 on the con.
Here we see the rules I don't agree with.
Join the party then. I also disagree, but
This one's going to come
well.
at this one's going to come at you, Samio, with his shibs at the ready.
Nigga, you ain't doing shit. So good. Ooh, it hits. That's my bullshit class feature.
And then he's gonna bite at you.
Ah. That's 3. Oh, can I select me? Yo. -3, -4. 6. There you go. That's a lot of people.
This one's going to take his shibs and do the same to you once more, Ostrava. He's just gonna try to gnaw at you while digging his blades into you. I believe the 20 hits, right?
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, I know what hits. I know how to do math. Partly, anyway.
I'm not doubting you. But to that, of course, it would be your turn.
Cool. I'm already almost 3/4 dead. And
Gotcha.
I just got a turn. Alright.
Three.
There's this son of a bitch right below me with the green dagger. Fuck this guy.
Yeah, get him in your sword. And
Yep.
very tanky apparently as well. There you go.
Very consistent at rolling 11s.
Yeah. Pretty good. As
I
long
mean,
as you don't miss.
It's better than rolling 10s. Definitely is.
Piss on it. I'll also use my fighter feat second wind. Since I just heal
For
for 11.
Actually,
All right.
about that.
Yeah, because the advent of darkness.
Bullshit.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yeah, it'll have all healing from everything.
Yeah.
Cool.
So that's
5.5.
Yeah, so that's 5.
Well, it's 6.
Is it running up or down?
It's down.
It's
Oh.
regular math rules.
No, it's down. That's only for our tabletop shit.
Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
5 then.
Yeah. So... Kuzmak, the one to your bottom right, is going to snarl quite viciously at you. And make really, really disgusting
He's trying
sounds.
to spook you.
Disgusting growling noises.
And he whiffs.
Good jazz, boy.
You easily parry back his shit, which you're having none of right now. And now it's your turn.
Walk more.
Oh, cool. It begins. I'm gonna smack the one who tried to spit on me first.
That's the one to the left.
Yeah. He gonna get his dues. Two-handed. Back. It's probably a miss.
It is.
Austin?
Yeah, it is. Keep going, though.
Yeah, let me see here. Going.
I'll survive
I'll go
this.
for another strike here.
Go on. Jesus. Look at that fucking 20.
That would have been so good.
This taunting you. It's rainy. The hammer is slippery. And that spit, it's just like slowly eating away at the flesh of your arm, which is incredibly uncomfortable. It's throwing you off, but just making you even like, I'd say by now it's just making you even more furious. I mean, at least I would be. Sir, it is definitely your turn.
All right. No, why did I click out of that? Come back. So I'm going to toss a... No, I'm not, because I don't have that in this campaign. Never mind. I'm gonna cure wounds on myself, then.
Not a little much, though.
Ah, my back.
For a
that's
whole...
A whole HP.
A whole one. That's okay.
A whole
And then
HP.
I will viciously mock him. The guy in front of me.
This one, yeah, I got it.
You just go, ha 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 ha.
He's like,
What?
My feelings.
No.
This rat needs a safe space. He got a safe space apparently.
Damn it.
Aren't you at least 5th level?
Everyone should be like level 7 right now. Ow.
Yeah, we have 7.
Because Vicious Mockery is still only rolling for 1d4.
Oh yeah,
that's because I cast it as it's a cantrip.
It's a cantrip at higher
cantrips
levels.
get better at higher
You
levels.
level up.
Oh, they
Yeah.
Yeah.
do? I cast
Oh,
it at first level, so...
Cantrips aren't cast at first
No,
level.
they,
No.
it doesn't use slots for
You just-
cantrips. They just get better as
they
you
get-
are higher level.
Yeah, they get
Like
Muscles.
it'll just baseline. It still costs
Well, then
no
that's-
slots, but it gets better.
Then that...
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know how
That's-
worthless Vicious Mockery would be if it didn't get any stronger?
yeah.
That's
really
on
good.
roll 20 then, because... Yeah,
Well,
know.
I mean, like
It
roll
says it right there.
20 can't. I don't think it can really track like that.
Yeah, you just need to change
Can
the
it?
die. You need to change the die
You need to
yourself.
you need to change
Okay.
it as time goes on. But don't worry, I'll just roll that extra d4 for you.
Right.
Well, it doesn't
I mean, it doesn't do anything, but, you know, good job.
It does get him by 2 though, which is nice.
What?
Does he?
No,
Well,
no.
I'm looking at the player's handbook. Vicious Mockery does shit all if they succeed.
Oh, if they succeed,
Yeah.
then and they,
It's
Nothing
just
happens.
half
Yeah, it's a
damage.
cantrip.
yeah, I thought I just did the half damage.
No,
No.
I guess because it's a cantrip. It's like you know,
It's got
if
special
you
rules.
save, then you don't get any damage.
I mean, it only does a d4. Let's just have it do nothing sometimes, too.
Yeah, why not,
Yep.
right?
That's the best.
Well, I don't have anything else that is a bonus action, so...
I mean, you got a knife.
I have a sword, excuse you.
Yeah.
I mean, at this point, it might be. It's halfling sized, so it might as well pretty much be like a little knife. I mean,
It's
think
like
of
a big cheese knife.
Unless I use that one thing that, like, makes it freaking huge and it should be impossible to wield, but
I mean,
it's
yeah.
not.
Good.
huge and pointy. We can just say it was
Wait, is that it?
some special
Yeah,
stuff. Some
next
special
person.
sauce.
I mean, I am literally wielding a sword
Well?
that's bigger than you.
Hello?
Yeah, no, I'm doing it. I'm doing it. But that one.
Watch this rat pop 5 crits.
I mean, he may just.
What?
You never know. The one to your.
Hello?
Hello.
We
What?
hear you.
Keep saying hello now. What do you want?
You good, Saren?
You're like Jehovah's Witnesses.
No, Saren, you good?
No. He left. No, he didn't. Who left?
No, he's here.
Saren, you good?
Yeah, we can't hear Saren. Like he hasn't said anything.
I mean, he started saying hello.
I mean,
but then
if
he
he's
just-
been saying something.
Yeah, he must have disconnected.
Hello?
What the fuck?
You good?
Okay.
Eh,
Everyone else good?
Yeah, you good. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah?
I think you cut out.
Yeah, the Discord server.
10 out of 10 Discord.
Listen,
You check
Discord is the best. It's the very finest.
I mean, there was a peak.
But you're good now, though, right?
I am. Is everyone else good?
Yeah,
Yep.
I don't know.
We never had a problem.
Oh. Feld, are you good?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
good.
Okay.
All right. So the ones
So what's happening?
the one to your top left is going to try to do some really mean and sick.
Fucking hell. Why are these bitches rolling well?
Because I'm in the campaign.
Fair fucking point.
Accepting me into the campaign automatically gave all players defeat unlucky.
Alright, everybody group up on a caravan top and I'll just nuke everything from orbit, cause fuck this bitches. Done. Just done.
This rat man wizard is gonna do some whiz biz.
Speaking of wizard, where's our wizard?
I have no idea. Actually, what's his face? I know Alexis had something with his job he had to do. I have no idea where Mochi is. I think he's like OC. I think he's like confirmed dead. Unfortunately. A shame, but whatever.
Alright, wizard hat man.
Yeah, I got you. Teldor, he's going to summon a ball of fire and toss it your way.
Good luck.
Fucking god.
It hits.
Just for the 9.
Yep.
Wait, what the fuck are these rats made of again?
What are they made of?
No, not that. I'm just looking at their attacks. Jesus Christ. Okay. No, proceed. It's fine.
That's what all he's going to do. Kuzmak, that other one who had just spat at you, is going to come at you with his teeth and claws. Bearing. And a shiv.
Okay, so the shiv and the bite hit. So that's 11 total.
Pretty sure he already went. Wait a second. That one to the bottom right of you, Samil, is going to...
Don't get it. You bitch. Motherfucker.
Nah,
Haha! Haha! Oh, you rolled a 1.
you can take an
Hello.
attack. Yeah, you can take an attack of opportunity for that.
Good, fuck this guy. Sagit, like one-handed. Damn it! That would've been so good. 9, okay. Well, this is my turn.
Almost. Just gotta do the one that's behind Ostrava.
Oh yeah. That's the one.
It's a 1.
Fuck him up.
You can roll an attack of opportunity. Like, you just like do like, you know,
An
attack.
attack.
Just because he left himself vulnerable. But I believe, yeah, he just does the 4 damage to you.
Attack of opportunity, yeah. Good crit. Oh, okay. Another 11 roll.
No one's rolling damage that turn.
So Mio, it's your turn.
So I'm just gonna be a little shit, and I'm gonna use cunning action to use the disengage as my bonus action. I'm just gonna. How tall is this thing?
How tall is that? I'd say it's about as like tall as you, but a little bit higher.
Can I get on the box and jump on top of it safely?
Yeah, it's a pretty tall box. Tall enough.
Very cool. That case. Fuck these wankers, and over yonder, centered on that bitch over there, rat mage. Fuck him.
You gonna fuck him?
I'm gonna fuck him like that. So that needs to be changed
Fuck it right in that pussy.
because so that's 5
Just give me 1 second. Just gonna go get an orb.
6 plus 5 plus 5 plus 2 plus 6.
First 4 die cannot be less than half. The last 2 can be whatever. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Alright, so cannot be less than half. Which
That's
means
4.
3, 6, 4, and 4 for the first 4.
Yeah. No, it means 5, 6, 5, 5. They're all d10s.
Oh, okay. 5, 6, and 5, and 5. Okay.
It's 41 fire damage.
No problem. How big?
Then they
yeah.
make a save.
Wait, hold on. I
25
got it.
feet.
25.
So it goes up to here
Wait, centered on the wizard?
on the wizard.
I got you. Hold on. Just let me reveal the aura. There we go. But
Or can wank off somewhere else.
But overhead, you see, the clouds above begin to start. I guess. How should I put it?
Condensing.
Yeah, exactly. They begin to start condensing and swirling into a sort of like centralized mass, which then begins to start cascading down to the ground in the form of a very, very large blue glowing ball of energy. And the mage, he looks up into the sky, along with the rest of the rats, as it just basically lands right on top of where he is, basically.
Crashing Heaven Barrage. What an Animu name.
I know, right? So good.
Pretty much.
Best part that it was randomly generated. Nope,
See if he passed the save.
he does not.
It's straight up 41, right? You said?
45. No, yeah, 41. It's 41 damage. And then the save.
Let me just roll the other two for the other guys.
They just be knocked away.
They all fuck off.
Danger Will Robinson.
You hear just the high shrills of, like, screaming of rats as basically this whole area is turned into a smoldering crater.
Good.
So that's done.
I just turn to the other rats, point my sword at them and say, who else wants some?
To which they all just begin to look quite fearful, as they've just basically seen like a nuke go off. That would be a nuke to them, at least. Anyway, Teldor, it's your turn.
Hello. I shall move behind the tree next to me. This one. And then shadow step behind the carriage. I believe that I cast shadow somewhere.
I mean, over there.
It's relatively early in the let's see. So I'd
You
say
can shadow step inside the carriage.
yeah, there's just corpses in there, but yeah, there's a shadow in there.
Okay, so
Yeah, go on.
I shall shadow step into there, so like in the entrance,
Pretty much.
and then step out and attack the one on my right.
This one right here?
But yeah, that one. The
problem.
first strikers move with an advantage because did you see Shadow Step?
No problem.
I'm just laying that. And then the second strike. And I'm going to use up one key point to do to unarmed.
Alright. All of those are at advantage of the first one.
Just the first one.
Alright, so... Excuse me. So... Basically, as you step out, you know... The rat, he at first, of course, doesn't even realize that you're there. Until you just bring the quarterstaff right against his, the right side of his face. And as for the rest of his, the attacks, that he just sort of like parries them away. Or like, dodges completely away from the fists.
Okay.
Fine, there we go. Let's see what we can find. He's going to try to hack you to pieces, Ostrava. The one to your, below you.
He actually missed everything. Yay.
As
After the butt reaming he gave me.
Jesus Christ. You parry away his shibs, and you feel both claws just slam against the metal of the shield. This one is going to skitter. This one's going to skitter.
Yeah, you better run.
Actually, hold on. Ignore that. He's going to skitter up the wagon.
Fucking what?
You what, mate?
You what? Miss. And miss.
Try as he will, though, he is, of course, going to basically rip you a new one, missing every single strike he makes.
Just look at him like, really? Really, bro?
The one that you hit, Teldor, he's going to try to bite at you.
No, you won't.
And none of them hit.
You sort of just flourish your quarterstaff right in front of his face, and everything he does is sort of just gets battered away. Ostrava, it is your turn.
Yay, time to cut at the bitch below me again.
You're very angry at that rat.
He fucked me up.
Fair
Definitely
enough.
did.
I'm rolling 20s on advantage. Too bad they're not fucking useful.
Should have let me sharpen that blade, man.
That actually wouldn't have given him advantage, but just like made him
I know, but
retarded.
still.
Yeah. It would just made it like
Make me retarded. My intelligence is already 12. Leave me alone.
I mean, I do have a potion for that. If you want.
Just to make you a little bit more
I mean-
retarded. Should you want to. Should you
Oh,
consent?
shit. I'm a goddamn fighter, so that's all I do. I hit things.
But
I mean, if you want to lower your IQ points a bit more, I do have a potion.
listen, you're not just a fighter. It's fine. You're so much more. You're so much more.
No, right now I am just a fighter 7th level. Maybe later I will be a paladin.
Maybe a little bit.
Maybe.
Assuming I survive.
Just a little bit later. But anyway,
Pretty big assumption right there.
Yeah.
let's not assume things. But yeah.
Why do you have a red button here?
I use that for my battle master points.
Oh, alright.
But Kuzmak, this rat right here, he's going to try to give you the business.
Oh my. Ooh. Almost got him.
It bit me.
As he
Charlie!
as he just sort of latches onto
Bite him back.
exactly. As he latches onto your bicep with his teeth. It is your turn to respond.
Bite the rat back.
You don't bite things.
No. It tastes
That
like
sounds
shit.
like a good way to get AIDS.
It's
Yes.
That's probably the most efficient way to get AIDS.
Right.
rat AIDS, raids.
Right.
Let's see if I can actually hit something now.
I'm really excited.
Survey says.
Yeah, so I'm gonna.
Alright.
Fuck him up. Hey.
Hey!
Hey, it's a hit. 20 damage.
Good.
Why aren't you a champion? You rolled a 19.
No, I'm not a champion. I'm a battle master.
You guys are battle buddies.
Yay.
No one plays champion fighter. Let's be real.
Oh, is that the only attack you're gonna make?
Well, no, I can make more, but like, is it still standing?
Oh no, yeah, it is. It is.
Well, I'm hitting it again then.
That one's pretty tall and reasonably well armored.
That's a crit. Okay.
There you go.
Lovely. Is the that did 20? Yeah, that did 20 damage.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't do the what you call it, the other damage, yet.
No problem. Just roll the. It was the D8, right?
Yeah, I'll roll that twice then, and then the second one we double it, or do you want me to roll it 3 times?
Nah, roll it once, and then we'll just add them to all 3 instances.
What?
Okay.
Nah, it's for something that we talked about. Don't worry about it. Yeah, so that's 24. So I'll deduct 4, and that's 14. 14. 20, yeah, there we go. 27. How do you want to kill him?
Painfully, yeah, it would be preferred. I guess first swing is just gonna take one of his legs off.
Yeah.
And get him to let go of my freaking arm. And then the next one is just to splatter his brains out on the road.
As you do that, well, as you basically, you push his friend like away from you, basically, like just because at that point he's just trying to capitalize on the fact that he's latched onto you. You're just gonna shove him.
Get the fuck off and watch
Yeah.
this.
You're just gonna shove him away. Shove the guy who's biting you off. Bring the hammer up very low. You can feel the flat of the hammer just like collide perfectly with where his like sort of like his hind legs meet at the kneecap. And just like as if you were like punting a golf ball, just like swing it completely off. He like does 2 backflips in midair. And you bring the hammer down and basically squish his brains all over the muddy road. And he is quite dead.
Cool, that makes up for missing twice.
You see, it is your turn.
Hello?
You see, are you good?
I'm there. Hang on.
No problem.
Yell him softly with your songs.
Make him feel pain.
Did you change the Vicious Mockery to 2d4?
I do that when I cast it.
Yeah, don't worry, we'll just add it.
Oh,
it's
okay.
fine. We'll just add it, it's fine.
Well, I can cast it at a higher level. Where the fuck is my spell? Sorry.
No problem.
You gonna mock the shit out of Rat again?
Make him fucking bully him on Facebook until he kills himself.
Kill yourself, IRL faggot.
Alt F4, but anyway. It takes 2.
Fuck.
That's a lot of damage.
I'm a mean person.
Yeah, but I cast it at level 3. It should have been a lot more than that. God damn it.
What? No. What? Oh, yeah.
It's fine.
I
But
mean...
It's
So
reasonable
it's-
damage. It's reasonable.
I mean,
So-
yeah, but
But I'm looking at the damage die. You only rolled 3d6.
Yeah.
I cast it at
That-
level 3.
That's natural roll for the damn thing.
Yeah. You need 2 more d6.
You need 2 more d6.
The fuck? Why isn't it working?
Because you forgot to put high level quad in there.
Yeah, you might need to. Yeah, if unless like does it pop up with the menu saying like
You
what
click
level
higher
you're on?
level.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, wait. Did you actually allocate the extra die that it rolls when you roll it beyond its level?
I think so. Looking at it right now.
I'll just roll
Nope, not.
Yeah, I'll just roll those extra 2d6s while you're doing that. But yeah, like because you
This
need
is
to like.
why I always inspect it.
Yeah, because it's finicky. It's finicky. Like it's really fucky.
That's why I normally just make macros for myself.
There's a lot of clauses, but I just rolled the 2d6 for you anyway. It's alright. We'll just give it a once over when this fight is done.
When you click high level quad, you need to type the higher level.
Negative 1.
What?
Greatest roll.
Jesus Christ.
He's not even sure if he's awake right now.
Get the fuck away from me.
So does he just get an aneurysm? What
No,
happens to him?
it's just like the spell Phantasmal Killer right now.
I'm just gonna make him get double that. So that's 1, 2,
22?
16 plus 16 is...
32.
There we go.
16, 16, 13.
Thank you very much. But yeah, like you just you
It's just a very bad song.
yeah. Basically, he just is snarling at
it's-
you. Yeah.
The highest note on the piccolo you can play. That's what it hears right now.
Yeah, actually, just play the brown note.
You whispered him the brown note, he shat himself.
Yeah.
Right, so does he move away from me? Because
Yeah,
does
yeah.
that mean I get a attack of opportunity?
Actually, hold on. Basically, like you see him making cutting motions on his arm at you. Like just basically trying to psych you out. But then you just what instrument do you play? I forget. It's a lute, right?
Flute.
Yeah, there we go. That's what I said. Yeah, just add the F. And basically, you just play the nastiest 3 fucking notes on the flute, and then he just starts as he's making that cutting noise. He just starts foaming at the mouth, and then his eyes just begin to start popping out of his head. He just
a bit more than the brown note.
he twirls around twice and just lands on the floor and dies.
Shit, don't whisper sweet nothings in my ear. I don't want to die.
Fucking kills people.
I love that fucking spell. It's my favorite.
Well, you got a new
Oh,
boyfriend
shit.
now.
This
God
rat's
damn
gonna-
it.
this
Leave
rat's
me
gonna-
alone.
This rat's gonna scurry about.
Did you just see what I did to your friend? Haha!
Not that big.
Nope.
It's like that. It's kind of looks like whack-a-mole almost. He's just gonna come at you with his 2 shivs, and just gonna smack each and every one away from him.
I thought I was just gonna pop in between where he hit.
Pretty much. And then with the bite, he's just going to bring his teeth down on the blade of the rapier and just sort of start gnawing it a little bit and spit it out.
Fuck!
I was expecting meat. But yes, Kuzmak, the one to your bottom left is going to...
Does that mean he gets... Yasuda gets advantage? Then,
No, I was just saying, like, to say that he
I
was just
mean-
being stupid. It's fine, it's fine. He's gonna come at you with his shivs, then with his venomous doik,
Doink.
which doesn't even hit, so don't even worry about the save.
Alright, but the shivs, I guess, yeah, I'm taking that.
Yeah. And then he's gonna come
And
at
then
you with his front teeth.
Fuck off with your teeth. Alright, so shivs, damn. 8 damn. This is brutal.
Yeah. This one's
Uh-huh.
gonna come over you, Sarah.
Wait, what? When he says shivs, like he has 2? Is that what he's doing, or he just
Yeah,
has?
it's basically like they're 2 shivs, but they're locked between his fingers. Like, you know?
Like little hand dagger,
Yeah.
like little
finger blades.
punchy sharps.
like push daggers, yeah.
But what? Like he has one of them, and he's hitting me with that, or what?
He has one, but they're like he has one, but the one is 2.
They're just Freddy Krueger wannabes.
Yeah, basically.
Okay, but I'm asking because if I go to disarm him, like what? It's just gonna take one of them, but he's still doing.
Well, yeah, because he's like firmly grasping the shiv.
So they can't be disarmed.
No, they can't.
Firmly
Be.
I mean,
grasp it.
You can literally disarm him.
Yeah, no, I'm saying you can disarm it. It would just take maybe a really heavy concussive blows to the hand, and then he'd probably drop it.
You could also chop
Well, I
off
mean,
his
because
hand.
I have the maneuver for it. That's,
Yeah.
that's why I'm asking.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, you can definitely disarm him. He's disarmable.
So would one use of it take them both? I mean, since I guess it's just one attack. Like I don't know, like just flavor wise, it's both of them they're getting knocked off.
Well, what
Or
is
I don't know
what
what
is
the
the disarm action? It's to just make what is the exactly?
Well, I mean, there's the
supposed to
normal
do?
disarm action, and then there's the disarming strike, which is for battle masters that like I deal damage too.
Okay.
But then there's like a check, and then if they fail the check, then they drop what weapon they're holding.
Okay, then in that case, I'll just rule it out as when you do the disarming strike, they just drop whatever weapons or weapon they're holding.
Okay.
It'll just disarm them, like actually disarm them completely. Excuse me.
All right. Yeah, that's all I wanted to know.
No problem. But you see, that one's gonna run up to you with his claws. And his shivs. Ooh, okay.
Nope.
The rapier's just gonna start glowing and humming and just slam the shivs right out of the air.
Thank God for that fucking thing.
Astrava, that one behind you is going to try to give you the sickest business of your life. Jesus Christ.
Crit fail. Alright, so let's take that damage first.
Pretty much. But you can take advantage of that crit fail to make an attack of opportunity, should you so wish to. Yeah. You sort of you parry both of his claws and bite as he just sort of tries to clamber on top of your armor and all over you. But don't anticipate the shiv coming from below, up into your leg. And in response, you just glide the bastard sword up across his face, cutting off several pieces of chainmail. Samil, it is your turn.
Murder him.
What happened?
Kill him. Because this bitch is a dumbass. So, first strike, one hand. Second strike as well. Oh shit, that one. Fuck. Ah, those both miss. Damn it.
He's gonna bite at you and claw you in response.
He misses.
Luckily, of course. Teldor.
Mm-hmm.
No. I shall strike the one on my left with an overhand attack.
Nice.
Yeah, then bring the quarterstaff back and hit the one to my right. Extend my right leg back and hit the one behind me. Yeah, and that's it.
No problem. The quarterstaff does strike the one to your left.
Yeah,
but
yeah.
The other one's managed to parry away. Well, that one managed to parry away the other quarterstaff, and you're just able to move your foot away as he tries to strike it as it comes toward him.
Okay.
So that's... Oh, whoops. There we go. This one's going to try to...
Touch my heart.
Oh, shit.
And a crit.
Jesus Christ.
Welcome to my luck.
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ. Wait, Jesus Christ. Aren't you like Jesus Christ's brother? Why aren't you like blessing our rolls right now? Come on, man. Come on.
Yes.
So I don't mean to alarm anybody, but I've lost almost 60 health.
Come on, Gord. The surprise round was fucking brutal towards you.
That's why you take a look.
That surprise round was brutal. But anyway,
Bravo.
this Ret is going to do some sneaky shenanigans. You can use that attack of opportunity, Samil, and he's going to come at the initiatives.
Usually though.
He might, but the only thing that did hit was the bite.
No, he isn't. That's 12 plus 1, so that's 13 damage. Does he die before he attacks?
Actually, this one was, if I'm honest, he was never hit. He was never hit before.
Hmm?
This one was never hit before.
Oh, this guy was never hit?
Yeah, it was this guy that you were fucking up.
Oh yeah.
Oh, good to know.
So that's minus 6 then.
Yeah.
Alright.
Talor, that one was quite unappreciative of you being belligerent, so he's going to come at you with his shivs. And
Okay.
his bite.
Both hit.
Yeah. Ostrava, you are holding the fucking line right now. But it's your
I've got
turn.
no choice. I am a captain of the county.
This
I
is
will
for all the
attack
people.
the rat below me.
This is for all the people.
You crit, faggot! Well, at least I know my minimum damage is 10.
Is it? Jesus. Nice.
Is he dead? Probably not. I hit him like once.
He is quite alive. He's like, you're striking him, but he's like contorting his body around the blade to sort of like weave away from the brunt of the strike. Like they're very, very slippery.
Final slice.
Ooh, okay, so how do you want to kill him?
Oh, finally. He contorts his body around the first strike, but he doesn't see me coming, right back with a stab right through the throat.
Yeah, he sort of like bends, like, you know, sort of like how a cat would do it. He sort of like bends his body into, not into, like, you know, around the strike. But then you just basically bring up the blade. The blade's like guard, like smack him away, and as he's trying to recoil, the blade just like slides right through his throat and kills him.
Good, the guy who clubbed me for 35 is dead.
Actually, that was a combination of all three of those guys. Kuzmak, it's your turn.
Put me back in, coach, I can do it.
Alright, so I'm going to swing on this guy here next to me.
Wait. Were you gonna do your disarming strike?
The thing with disarming strike is I can decide to do it if my attack connects.
Oh, okay. I was just asking
Yeah.
because you were asking, like, the question. But go ahead.
No, I was just asking, like, just in general. I don't know if I was actually going to do that, but yeah, I was curious since there were two. It sounded like two weapons, but anyway, I'm going to hit him.
No problem.
Cool, that's a hit.
Glorious.
I'm gonna go for a pushing attack. So I'm gonna expend a superiority die, which should be. Shit, that's a D8. Yeah.
I think the D8 you rolled was a 4. Yeah, it was a 4. So
Oh, I mean, there's a D8 for the bonus damage, right?
Yeah, for the 4. Yeah.
So that's 4. And I'm gonna use pushing attack, so that's a superiority die of D8. So that's an extra 1 damage. And he has to make a saving throw.
Which one?
Strength.
Strength one.
Alright, no problem.
I think I've got that one too.
What's the DC?
Oh.
What's the DC for it?
He passed it.
Alright, no problem. But you do definitely beat the ever-loving shit out of him. That's, let's see. Minus that 5. Like, you basically, like, how should I put it? You don't, like, twirl, like, that's not really... You rotate your body into your strike, that's better.
Alright.
In an effort to just, like, sort of force him back. He, like,
But he
pushes...
still manages to...
Yeah, he pushes both shibs in front of the hammer blow, but still basically takes that straight into his chest. Sort of knocks the wind out of him for a couple of seconds, but he sort of managed to recover. You see, it's your turn.
So no, I still have a second hit.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right, 21 damage plus 7 more.
All right. So, how do you want to kill him? Do you want to, like, continue that action of, like, having forced the hammer into his, like, abdomen? And you can just carry it off from there, I guess.
I guess knock his head clean off. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just hit from the front for the pushing attack, and since he failed, yeah,
Yeah.
just 5-iron the head like straight off.
I got you. But you slam it right into his chest. He sort of buckles back a bit, dips his head to like catch his breath again. Then you do it. You like rotate your body in the other direction, bring it up, and slam the head. It's like sort of twirls high into the air and lands right into that burning cart of stuff that you didn't inspect.
Do you know what's something I love about pushing attack? It does not once state which direction you push them. You want to push them straight up? Fucking go for it.
Yep.
They can just land on you. It's awesome. But yeah, he's dead.
Just fucking shoryuken the shit out of him.
Shock pipe
And then, like,
into the fucking...
yeah.
Yeah.
And then to end my turn, I'm just gonna move over here, 15 feet.
Ysira, a master of Dwarven shield walls has just joined you. And
No shield though.
Awesome.
oh yeah,
I am the shield.
Yeah, he is the shield, but he's not quite the master of shield walls. Yeah, it's a big thing. But yeah, Ysira, it's your turn. Yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't even say that.
I just clicked it.
No problem. Are you doing it as level 1 or?
Should be at level 2. One level
And
higher.
roll another d6.
I'll do
damn
it.
it.
I'll do it.
Do you not get the pop-up to click level 2?
Like, does it? Yeah, there's a prompt that says, cast it.
Yeah, I
higher.
know. Hey,
Yeah.
we rolled the same thing. Yeah, no, I did, and I've clicked the query and I've upped the number of die per level. I don't know why it's not fucking working.
Don't worry, I'll give it a look over. Don't worry about it.
Sweet
All
as
right.
hell.
But yeah.
So
it's
you
18.
need to roll a save.
That's 18, right? I actually want he. Hold on, let's just say yeah. It won't even matter if he passes it. So yeah, he's just going to like become entranced. Like, you know,
Hey, you got a boyfriend.
step backward a couple of times, then land right on the
You have
ground.
unlocked bestiality.
Man, this happens to all your boyfriends. Stay away.
His blood just like starts pouring out of his ears, and then he topples over.
Pretty much.
You gotta be more gentle with your boyfriends, I swear.
No.
Seem
Nah.
made out of indestructible material.
They gotta be like that one guy made out of titanium from fucking Deadpool or whatever the fuck he was made out of.
Colossus.
Yeah,
Colossus.
Colossus.
Colluding?
It's psychic damage though, so
Yeah. I mean, he has
Colossus
metal
would not
ears,
be
but
me.
he can still.
He's got metal ears. So I am immune to your fucking new wave bullshit. I'm immune to your Katy
It's just
Perry and
Skrillex.
Kanye West.
My ears
Like-
only accept metal.
Metal for metal eaters. Anyway.
Go for the whisper. Oh.
But yeah, this guy's got a shiv for both of you guys.
Hey.
The second
One
one's
for
for
you,
you, Kuzma.
And one for you. Oh, well, how convenient.
I mean, that wasn't
Wait,
even
who
the
was that
highest
to?
damage dealing one. The first one's to you, Yasir. The second one's to Kuzmak. One for you. He just gives you he just gives you both of them.
One for you. And one
Merry,
for you.
Merry Christmas. Tis the season.
wait. After that guy died, if I moved, I would get an opportunity attack against me, right?
Yeah, from this guy, I would.
Yeah. Okay.
If he
never mind.
chose to do it, yeah.
Yeah.
Nah.
It ain't worth it. It ain't worth it.
I mean, it's worth it.
Yeah, I mean it is, but yeah.
He'll probably just chase you though.
I'm
And then he's going
super
to
squishy.
bite you, Yasir.
Nope.
Really?
Do bites count as a melee attack? I mean, yeah. Oh, no,
Yeah.
yes,
Yeah. Yeah, it says melee right there.
Unless they have a detachable head. And
Just
it's
like-
range.
He just pulls out his dentures and just fucking flings them.
Okay, that technically counts like a bite range attack, yeah.
Yeah. You guys are fucking battle in an old folks home.
Oh my god.
This is the oldest rat folk in the fucking army.
I
No.
was thinking more a skeleton throwing it.
Hey, you got it!
But that one.
Fucking gets a crit stuck in my eye. I still got it, Sonny. Give me that back though. I got bingo tonight. I got two of them losers out.
That's awesome. But anyway, yeah, let's try with that one to your left is going to...
Fuck me up, fam.
Actually, no. He's going to attack Teldor. He's going
Yay.
to, he's going to hit you with the shiv, and then he's going to whip out his his green sickly blade.
Both hit.
Some
Just-
strange force compels him to show mercy.
Just roll that cone, so you can.
Like I need to.
Yeah.
If that all hit me, I would have 2 life.
Small. Pretty good.
All right, you pass.
And here we see a grown man crying on the floor.
But yes,
Bunch of rats ripped through plate mail. We don't know how it works. It's magic. We ain't gotta explain shit.
a bunch of rats trolled him.
Yeah.
to death. They trolled him to death. Poor fucker. But yeah, Samuel, it's your turn.
I think stab him. Seems pretty working pretty well sometimes.
It seems to be working really well.
Nope. Fucking hell, is that the same goddamn roll?
Maybe. You know, just for that, he's gonna do this.
It is a fucking goddamn roll again. He misses.
Thank God.
Is that your turn, or are you gonna do some more? There we go.
And bless the fucking dagger, man.
He's gonna weave around the blade, getting singed by the electricity arcing off of it. Taldor, it is your turn.
What?
Yay.
The dagger doesn't hit?
Okay, I shall
yeah, it
obliterate
does.
the one on my left.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead and try to hit me if you're able.
And then I'm going to use a key point to sacrifice.
Oof, sick nasty. So let's see. He is quite nimble. Like he's pretty much he's definitely not like the other things you have fought. He like weaves into like around and into your blade, or like into your strikes rather. Almost like he's like made out of jello or water or something.
Okay.
Ah, shit. We found the jelly rats.
Jelly rats. Six. But you do occasionally connect what you can. So, you've been dueling this guy at the fucking edge of time and space for a little while now.
And I guess we're still doing this.
Oh!
Jesus Christ.
You know what?
Jeez. Ugh. Get fucked, nerd.
That's disgusting.
Minus 5. I think I'm just straight dead from that. Yeah.
Okay, just fall over. I see it coming out the other side.
Pretty much.
Ooh. Con. Monster.
Jesus Christ.
15.
But yeah.
Hang on.
Jeez, couldn't you save that anal penetration for one of the tanks?
Nope. So yeah.
Just pocket 20s like, eh.
But yeah, before you actually drop, that one's going to grab you.
Oh, it's now a romantic scene, Romeo and Juliet. It's gonna be exciting.
Anyway. Cue the epic sax and
Can I,
Can you,
Wait.
what's wrong?
hang on. I don't
There's
think I
some
can
DM
in this campaign.
bullshit.
Listen,
This is some
Are you
DM
trying to use
bullshit going on
healing
here.
word?
Okay. You literally
Or-
had a sword that could call down a meteor that did fucking 41 damage. Don't you call
And
bullshit?
you've been
on me.
critting all day. Fuck you.
Listen, I can't control my crits.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
I
huh?
don't believe you.
You
I
should.
can't control my bad luck. Don't worry about it.
I can't control my
Guys,
good
look at his stream. There's a button that says roll 20.
luck.
Yep.
No, I can't. Never mind.
Some DM bullshit going on here.
No, there's not. Definitely isn't.
Uh-huh.
Definitely
This
isn't.
this reminds me of 3.5 when I got in a bar fight. Fucking guy stood up, punched me, and then I just crit him twice. It's like, punch you fucking what? Bam, bam. Out cold. That's what I thought.
Jesus Christ. That poor man. He must have got into that fight being, like, really, really confident in himself.
I'd just like to point out that the only person who goes down these fights is me, and it's always because of bullshit crits.
Don't even tempt me, bro. I have 18 life out of 76.
I'll just remind everyone of that time we fought the demon, and I wasn't even like anywhere in the room, and it almost one-shot me, like down to 2 health. Just saying.
The active word here is almost.
Yeah.
Okay. The operative word here is almost.
Yeah,
Yeah, I had
Samil's definitely getting his fucking shit kicked in.
I'm on -10. I almost actually just got one-shotted.
Almost.
Like, my max HP is 55.
Wait,
Excuse me.
how much does it take for an instant one shot? It's like half your max
Yeah.
Yeah,
to go
half
into
your max.
negatives? Oh my god. Ew.
Yeah.
I thought it was your max into the negatives.
Nah, it was just
Yeah,
half
I
your
thought
max.
so too.
But yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was half your max into your negatives, yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I
I think
almost actually just got one-shot.
yeah. But this one's going to like grab you and just like start lifting you up into the air, like over his shoulders, like, you know, chanting
He's a
into
strong
the night.
rat.
Yeah, chanting.
Can he
into the
do
night.
that even?
Actually, let's see. Hold on, now that I mention it.
What's his
Yeah. Let's see feel his strength.
Is he trying to bane that? Like,
Yeah, he's trying to bane him like, ah!
He ain't doing
Just
shit.
fucking hold him like over his head. It's like a fucking
Yeah.
show of strength.
But
he
yeah,
like he like drops you.
yeah, he just drops you on the floor pretty much. Whoopsie.
Oops.
But in response, he like sort of gets down.
Thunk. So how far
No,
up
I
all was
got-
that?
It
Fucking
wasn't
suplex that motherfucker.
It wasn't
Just
far.
suplex
It
him.
wasn't far enough to hurt him. Oh god. Oh, whew. I'm honestly kind of like rooting for you. Like,
Uh-huh.
no, I'm rooting for Astrova because this is his home. This is his home. He's defending his home.
I saw the 20 and the 3D dice, and I was like, "Are you fucking me right now?"
I mean, he is. He has been. But yeah, none of those work. Ostrava rather. It is your turn.
Fucking
Yay! I
damn
get to
bullshit.
attack a different rat. I'll attack the one who just tried to shiv me. Hurt my feelings, man.
Jag.
Now, so I can do Battlemaster. Does that hit?
No, it doesn't.
No.
Doesn't? Oh, I can't trip.
16 above, man.
Slice again. And that doesn't hit either. Okay. Action Surge. I'm gonna attack twice more.
Let's do it.
Good luck.
Don't worry, I need it.
Good luck.
Ooh.
Oh,
Thank God.
yeah, look at that.
And that's not even a natural 20.
Ostrava is strong.
Almost.
And now I'll roll a d8. Add
It's 18.
1, and I would like him to make a strength saving throw. For I am going to try to trip him.
Can you go low enough to trip him?
He does in fact succeed. Well, then I cut him again.
Do it.
Come on, Nat 20, do it! Ah!
You miss.
You are undeserving of nat 20s.
Apparently.
Shut the fuck up.
Well,
Maybe you should have gotten the auto button.
that's all I can do.
You scrub. But
The
yeah,
auto
like,
crit button.
fighting these fucking rats is like
Yeah, big 10 of them.
nailing jello to a tree. It's,
Uh-huh.
it's so
It's
annoying.
like a mysterious dark force is making them stronger or something.
Yeah, the advent of darkness.
Sure, let's call it that.
Kuzmak, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna take a swing on this rat. This rat bastard.
You can see through this rat bastard. I mean, well, rat bullshit, rather.
And they don't even have the mage alive.
I mean, you took care of it, which is good.
Is that hit or miss?
That actually does hit.
Alright,
Oh,
cool.
wait, hold
I'm
on,
gonna.
hold on. Actually, hold on. Sorry. I'm sorry. Let me just. let me just like deduct the health for now. So like, yeah, okay, there you go. Now go ahead.
Alright, wait, so it was a hit or miss?
It was a hit. It was a hit.
Okay, so I'm gonna use gonna roll the bonus, and then I'm gonna roll for the maneuvering attack. Okay, so that's 3 bonus damage total, and with maneuvering attack, I'm gonna. God, Ysira. Ysira, you can use your reaction to move up to half your movement, and you
Okay.
won't get opportunity attack from this rat.
All right.
She's
you
a
can,
halfling,
like-
so that's like 5, right?
I have.
5 movement for that.
No, I have 30 movement, so I can move 15.
Alright, so you
Alright.
can move at
So-
30 movement in any direction. Oh, 15, excuse me. And you won't, like...
Yeah, 15 in any direction, and you won't get opportunity attacks from this rat next to you.
Yeah, so basically, like, in the melee, you lock up his weapons and just...
Right.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna go for another swing here.
You-
Wait, I only swung the once. Okay.
Yeah.
So second swing.
Oof, how do you want to kill him?
This one, all right. I lock him up.
Yeah, because, like, when just to give you a better context, when you lock him up, you're basically, like, forcing his weapons to remain, like, close to your body. So, but in doing that, you're also causing his body to, like, lock up to you, like, you know, his arms and whatnot. You essentially, like, kind of half grappled him a bit.
Then I guess I'll quickly break off and bring a downward strike like right into his collarbone, and just break straight through that.
I feel you.
Just like rip it out to like the bottom of his torso.
Yeah, I feel you. You basically, like, swing it down and smash a massive chunk of flesh and bone out from, like, his body. And he, like, sort of slams on the ground, you know, making really, really small, just, like, screeching noises as he, like, begins to bleed out into the ground.
And let's see here, because shit's dire on both sides. I gotta make a choice if I'm gonna move over by Samil or if I'm gonna go by. Well, they're like 1 and 1, but Samil's like dying over there.
Ysira
So
will
I'm-
remember
I got it.
I'm gonna let's see what the distance is. Yeah, I'm gonna go move by that rat.
Fuck you, Estrella.
Oh.
You
Well,
can
then I
handle it.
would have moved in the other direction. Okay.
Well, you're close enough to cast spells on either side, no?
Yeah, but the reason why I moved over here was to heal Samil.
Yeah, you can still heal him. I'm just gonna make sure.
I know,
because
but
like he's
if
like
you're there
he's
to protect
almost
him,
gonna die.
like, it's not... It's
Oh,
not
then yeah, I guess I'll move
Yeah.
to the other. Goes over here. I guess I can move here, and I'll use my action surge and then swing on this dude.
Wait, no, what the fuck? Hang on.
What was wrong?
Oh shit. Because I got critted while I was down.
Yeah, so that's
No,
if you got critted while you were down.
No, you got critted. No, you got critted.
No, the
which
first,
led
no,
you.
the first crit, the first crit put me down, as well as the first attack.
Okay, so what is that? Does that mean you die?
I'm at 2 failed death saves because
Oh.
of that.
Oh, okay. I get you.
Yeah.
No, don't worry. Ysira will pick you up because she goes next. As long as she heals
if you
you
have
like
two,
one hit.
wait, hold on, sorry. If you have 2 failed death saves, does that mean you're dead?
No,
No.
No,
you-
you 3.
One more.
Okay, alright. Whoa.
Jesus
The thing
Christ.
is, like, once he gets healed a hit point, then, like,
Yeah.
like once he gets
Any
back to
healing.
like any healing, it's gonna.
Because I thought it was like if you get if you just get, it's like a 2 out of 3, you know? I thought it was like a 2 out of 3.
No.
Yeah.
You need, like 3 total on
Okay.
either side to like either get up or like to get stable or die.
Basically this graph, pretty
Alright.
much.
You sir, then it's your
Okay.
turn. Oh wait, no.
No,
Roll your
yeah,
yeah. Roll your
action
attacks.
action surge. I'm gonna smack this rat.
Fuck me.
Hope you're ready for a pounding, rat.
Come on,
So
you
that's-
rat.
21 damage for that swing.
Alright. You want me to, like, narrate how you kill him, or you want to do it?
Yeah, go for it.
So basically, like, you know, you after dispatching that rat cleanly and seeing the vicious melee that's going on behind you, you see Taldor just like, being locked up with this one, like, right here, just parrying off his blows. Taldor, you like force him off just like to give yourself some breathing room. And as he gets pushed back, Kuzmak, you see Taldor, you see Kuzmak just like leap into the air behind him. And the hammer just slam right down where his head used to be.
The banhammer of justice.
The banhammer. You banned him, Kuzmak.
Banhammer.
You banned him.
You ban him from life.
You're banned.
You're banned. That's a good question. You're blocked. Anyway.
Alright, and since I got, what was it? Since I have one attack left and a bonus action, I'll use my Commander's Strike to have Ostrava attack the one next to him.
Damn, Ostrava. Technically, sorry, just to butt in, but you just roll.
Alright, right click.
Technically, this man outranks you, so that's actually like lore friendly as well.
Yeah, okay. Well, I
mean, we're not
so
even in
I'm
the
gonna roll
same
a
military. I
D8.
don't know if it counts.
No, I know, but I'm saying technically, he technically outranks you.
Well, I hit, so I'm gonna roll a D8.
Technically, it doesn't
Add that to my damage.
Gotcha. How do you want to kill this poor fucker?
Well, the dwarf barks an order. I, as a loyal soldier to County, obey and impale the rat upon the length of my blade.
Rip
Thank
me
you all.
XYZ.
And I'm also going to be using with that D8 maneuvering strike, so Kozmak can move half his movement speed.
Alright, let's see. Mine's 25, so... Is it rounded up or rounded down, like, by default? I forget.
It's rounded down.
So, 10.
Yeah. But yeah, Ostrova, you basically like slam that rat over the head with your shield, and then bring up your sword and impale him onto it, and just like lift him up as he like sort of like screeches on the blade, and just bring him down.
Man, this is just reminding me of Skyrim executions now.
Pretty much. Kuzmak, you're like backflipping all over the map. This is great.
And it, like...
Hoopa! Anyway, Samil, you just got healed, right? So you're basically.
No, I haven't done anything yet.
Oh,
Kind of skipped the turn.
oh, whoops.
Yeah, that was all my turn.
Yeah,
Yeah, so
just do your turn. Just do your turn.
Okay, so I'm sure this won't cast it at where I want it to, but
25th level cure wounds.
Yeah, sure. Let's go for it.
4th level cure wounds. Did it
There you
work?
go.
I think it worked.
Fuck.
I'm at 1 HP.
And then I want to stand between him and the rat, because I can do that, because I'm tiny. I'm little.
You have a box in your way, though.
I can walk around it.
Yeah,
I have my full movement.
Yeah, you can just
Oh, yeah.
push it. Yeah, you can just push it from the side. It's fine. He's gone. He's disappeared.
Where'd he go?
He's just like standing on top of him. But yeah,
I'll move it so he can like actually use his shit.
Wait, is he? Okay, yeah. So, Saren, you're up. Basically, it's your turn.
You wake up and he's yours like standing.
You wake up in a dungeon.
You
wake
wake up
up
in a
with
bar.
You wake up with a small lady standing over you.
Is this heaven or hell?
Both, probably.
Small
Is
underage
this the
woman.
real life? Is this just fantasy? But yeah,
Fuck it.
freaking call the media on yourself out of brutal rage.
Damn it, that doesn't hit.
Yeah.
In that case...
Oh wait, he's dead. Whoops.
What? Oh.
No, not him, the other one.
Ooh. I could use that, but... Hang on a second, let me check a ruling right here. Oh. Okay. Cool. You actually want to do shit. I mean, might. Okay. No.
Wait, so what do you... Oh, never mind.
I was checking a ruling.
Rogue bullshit.
Fuck all damage.
1, 4, 8. Alright, how do you want to kill him? Saren?
With my dagger? Stab him through the eyeball and slice him to the ground.
Alright.
A vertical slicing in half.
No problem. Basically, like, slide the blade right through his flesh. It's absurdly sharp, so it's like gliding a knife through a piece of really, really hot...
Melted butter.
Pretty much, yeah. It's like sliding a knife through hot butter, basically. To which he dies a quite gruesome death.
Imagine if it was made of obsidian.
Jesus Christ. And it seems that all the rats are dead.
Fucking hell.
Ostrava, you have defended the county admirably.
Admirably, by almost falling over and dying.
I mean, that's kind of your job. Yeah, it's kind of your job. To die for the, well, not to die, but, you know, to fight on behalf of...
So, we've successfully recovered, what, 2.5 caravans?
But hold on. You begin to, over, I guess, in the area, you begin to hear,
Oh, for fuck's sake.
really, really loud chuckling as lightning just begins to start, black lightning just begins to start arcing through
Oh, fuck.
the air. The chuckling gets louder and louder. It sounds quite familiar, Kuzmak.
Sick fuck.
As a very, very... I guess... How should I put it? As a rat's, bust begins to start molding into the clouds.
No. It's no.
You just begin to hear, audible clapping. Or just, what sounds like just flesh patting against, other pieces of flesh. And the face, it begins to take full shape. And a green pair, and the green pair of, eyes just begin to show through the, cloud formation. And along with the thunder and, tumultuousness of the weather, you just hear a voice say, "Good show, good show." I especially like the one with that, what's that guy right there, with a stick? I especially like the part where he was coming out of shadows. I could use more of you. I especially like the part where that guy, that one right there. And he's like, and like a really, really small emote of lightning strikes right next to you, Samil, but not quite hitting you. That one right there. I especially like the part we almost got his ass
That's a
kicked.
rock at this motherfucker.
He's not, at the sky.
I don't care, I'm pissed off.
Yeah, I know, I'm just saying, I'm just wondering, which direction. And he was saying, and he just keeps on, chuckling at basically the ground, and he says, oh, what brutal carnage. I love it. And then he, a small, emote of lightning strikes next to you, Ostrava. And he says, look at you. Brave man fighting for his country. And look at you. And then a small emote of lightning strikes next to you, Kuzma. And he says, wait a second. Beardy? Is that you?
Fuck.
I hardly want to fucking.
I guess at that point he's basically addressing you directly, Kuzma.
I'm surprised you could remember anything for more than 5 minutes, you shit-caked vermin.
And he says, ah, no one's ever said something so nice to me in all my life. This is why you're my favorite. And he says, listen, if you're ever in the neighborhood, we should catch up. Have a coffee. Listen, I appreciate all of you, really, I appreciate your sort of act of valor, I should say. But you're way in over your heads.
Who the fuck are you?
And he sort of
What he said.
and lightning sort of strikes, basically dances around your toes, Kuzmak, as he starts chuckling. He says, why don't you have this one explain? It'll be a rare and good story, I tell you. We go.
You're the one with a cloud face.
I know, ain't it cool? Look at this. Look what I can do.
It's just boring. So who the fuck are you?
Shh, that will be telling. Alright, you guys are no fun, so I'm just gonna go. Oh, wait.
Bloody wanker.
He says, I got a present for you. And then lightning just strikes right at the at the sort of supports that hold up the pieces of the cart together, that hold up the those little fences that keep it the goods inside the actual platform.
Yeah. Which one?
This cart that's burning.
Oh.
At this, by now it's not really burning as furiously as before, but
Ah, the water did something.
and he's saying, I'm telling yous, stay away from me, brothers. And, yeah, that's about it. Just don't do anything bad. Just. Alright, I'm leaving. And then
Yeah, very compelling.
Fuck it. Killing whatever that is.
But as the wagon is struck, basically outroll the sort of burning carcasses of what look to be children and just expelled uterine matter and all other matter of disgusting looking things. A lot of them
Well,
haven't
if
been
there's one
burned.
thing I didn't need to see today.
Not all of it is burned all the way through, but there's just a lot of things that are just charred, broiled, and absolutely desecrated. This is quite typical Kuzmak, but nonetheless, it never gets easier to just like look at, you know.
Nope.
Drava shall avert his gaze and just mention if there's anything I did not need to see today.
Yeah, not at all.
Meh.
You were way ahead of me with that one.
That's pretty normal, actually.
Ah, my neck. Excuse me.
So, Beardy, was it? I respectfully ask, the fuck?
What the fuck was that? That was
Yeah.
Dirkfang.
Who?
Dirkfang.
Right.
Filthy leader of these Ratkin. He
Why
delights
you not
in
this before?
obscene guerrilla tactics.
And you didn't mention this before because...
What? No one ever asked.
That and he's never been. I guess it's just been a while since he was even a prevalent thing. Yeah, just.
Where the hell does this thing live so I can set it on fire and then burn his children?
If I knew that, I would have his jawbone hanging from my neck by now.
But
Is the scepter still in the crater, by the way? Or do they get blown the fuck up with the rest of them?
they are absolute like nothingness. If they're not ash, then they're just like atomized particles at this point. They got completely blown.
Oh god, they're breeding rat.
But yes, just to clarify, Dirkfang. That's just one word. But yes,
Okay.
Kuzmak. He may be quite the elusive son of a bitch, but if he is, I mean, in order to perform works of illusion and communication like that, you know, he actually has to be nearby. I wouldn't say nearby on the immediate area, but I would say, like, you know.
Yeah, like he's not going to be able to do that from across the continent.
Yeah. He's here somewhere.
Like that village.
Maybe. But
Sounds like a job for the Ultramarines.
maybe. But he definitely is here somewhere. Now, excuse me. I'm just gonna slide this in here real quick, just for added effect.
For fuck's sake, what now?
I hope I wasn't the only one expecting a flesh golem to pop out that.
Yeah.
Kinda.
I'm just gonna
I was a little worried.
put this right here. I found that picture just for you, Kuzmak. He's even got the shield on his back and everything. Just for you. But yeah, that's essentially the nature of the quest at hand, so to speak. Of course, I mean, I don't need to tell you guys this, but I'm going to do it anyway, because I like, you know, talking to you guys. But I guess this brings up the question of whether to let this creature, I guess, do his foul deeds.
No good.
Nah, fuck him. These are my countrymen.
Exactly.
I'm just pissed off right now.
Exterminatus.
Is there a day when you're not
When
pissed
aren't
off?
you pissed off? I mean,
Did you guys both just ask the same thing?
Yes, we did.
That's awesome. But anyway, yes. Let me just close that out. But yes, if Dirkfang is here, like I said, then attacks like this and brutal acts of absolute just disgust, like disgustingness, will just proceed wherever he sort of just stretches his grubby little hands. As would be just any story that you would probably tell anybody here. of just how like disgusting he would be. Like this is typical, like taking a bite out of every apple, watermelon, and not watermelon, every apple, pear, and like plum in there, and just like
Yeah, pretty much
putting
everything
it
about
back.
this has been like typical of how he operates. Just the
Yeah.
fucking shit up, wasting food, breaking materials, not even stealing them, the feces,
Yeah.
the gore, all of it.
Pretty much.
Just he's edgy as fuck.
I mean, edgy,
And I hate him.
Exactly.
I hate him.
Edgy, but admittingly effective. Like the effect this creature has on people, it does compel them into doing things that they likely would not normally do. Like any number of terrible things.
Yeah, like knocking him from orbit on his face.
Pretty much. But with that, of
Nah.
course, this just leaves the looming sense of course, well, dread that he does tend to strike whenever it seems opportune. So the only thing you can really do is bolster the nation.
No.
What is it lost its?
No, it's to the point where we don't give a fuck about collateral damage anymore.
I mean that's.
I don't know that that's true.
I mean it's.
I don't know. I think I'd be pretty opposed to collateral damage.
I mean,
Sam like literally almost died, so I'm sure he's just like, fuck it,
Yeah,
Yeah.
blast it.
Filthy was.
kill it all.
But with that, it is cold and rainy, and there is a village that doesn't appear to be burning ahead. So I'm going to assume that's where you guys are going to go next.
Yep. Back to the horse, onto the village.
After a quick break.
Nah, fuck that. I'm not healing. Fuck you.
Well, we have horses?
No. I
Yep.
think he meant like a break, as in just to like.
Literally.
To go to the bathroom, maybe a little bit.
Yeah, that's stuff.
Okay. What? Short rest then as well?
Hold on. I'll just continue off when we come back.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we'll check that stuff after we come back.
Okay, what the fuck?
What's wrong?
Look at that gif.
Alright, so you guys ready?
Yeah.
Excuse me. Alright. I can't see the fucking name of the town because it's being covered by the flag. Oh, Ankbommel. There we go. So,
You're a kid now.
you guys ride up, finally. And you see a bunch of, wooden palisades. Like, oop.
Oh,
Okay,
we
never mind.
weren't going to take a short rest at all?
I mean, do you want to?
Yeah, I'm a.
Yeah, I mean, like, we're no good to these people if they're in trouble and we're already, like, fucked up.
Yeah, I'm
I am
And
saying,
if
a
they
I'm saying,
want to,
like,
I got no choice.
but I'm saying, like, it's in the rain, though. Like, it's really...
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, after you-
I am at 1 HP. I'll take all the healing I can get.
I'm saying, like, after, like, you just, like, dealt with corpses and fucking blood and guts and shit, like, you know, in the rain.
I mean,
Whatever.
I can give you both of the potions and heal you again.
We can also spend a hit die or two.
Yeah, that's the thing. You take a short rest to do the,
Yeah, you can.
the hit die.
How many hit
Okay.
die can we spend for short rest, Max?
You can use, like, all of them, I think.
Yeah, you can use all of them if you want.
So that when the long rest comes around, you only get back half of your max.
Are they all halved or?
Yeah, they're all half.
Like, yeah. But with each die that you use, you add your Constitution modifier to it,
Yeah.
and
So-
each of those will get half.
Yeah, so just have the total.
And then you also get an extra d6.
We'll take turns doing that with the hit die.
Yeah. Just so you don't spam the screen.
Just shove all your hit die down your throat.
Yeah, pretty much. Hold on. Plus 10, plus 7, plus 5, plus 9. So that's what? 1, 2, 3,
Thriller.
5.
Doo-doo.
One more. Fuck it, give me another. 7 plus 10. Plus 1d4, right? Is it?
D6.
Plus 1d6?
For each of them?
Just the total, just plus 1d6.
Just one, yeah.
Yeah.
No problem.
Man, if it was one per, that'd be fucking overpowered.
Yeah,
That'd be
will
awesome.
Yeah, but it'd
Be
probably be
useful.
something I'd do.
Oh, I got 30 HP back. Yay.
Nice.
Is that half?
I'm at 31.
And that's to anybody that wants to spend hit die. You can use that.
Alright, I'll spend 2.
Is that half? Like, Samil, is that half of
Half of the total, yeah, because I had 60. So, 60 divided by 2.
Not bad. I gained 12.
Just shove all your hit die down your throat, man.
I don't need to. Fuck you. I've got 5 more. I can heal again.
Oh yeah, you're a warrior thing.
Vitar? He's a champion.
I'm not a champion. I'm a battle master.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's Harris.
Look, Austin, you forget no one plays champions again?
I mean, he's a champion to some, but not to the rules.
True.
So he's a rogue then.
I've got 30 health.
I have 31.
I can headbutt you and make it lower than me. Deal 1d1 plus 5.
I guess I'm gonna go for it.
What is your guys' constitution modifiers?
Plus 2.
Yeah, plus 2. Is it rounded up or down? It's down, right?
Down.
You just, yeah.
For this.
no.
Yeah, for this.
Damn, those rats had a fucking +7 constitution.
Sure.
I know. I saw that.
I'm kidding. They don't.
They had +7 at one point to attack. Was that because of the wizard bitch?
Yeah.
The bitch wizard.
Probably.
Yep.
Doesn't matter though.
Wait, you
Wizard was
ghosting the
fucking
stream? How dare you?
eradicated.
Banned. How dare you?
What?
I'm kidding.
Let me use one
Look,
more
it's
hit die.
okay. Here's a gif of ass.
Yo.
Look, I'm just saying I
Yo,
can't.
Yo, hold on.
summon
PM it to me.
more than
PM it to me.
18
PM it to me.
accidents.
PM it to me. PM it to me.
Alright, I got you in Discord, don't worry.
And what was the extra from the Song of Rest?
Oh,
1d6.
shit.
1d6.
1d6 for the song? Alright.
Yeah.
Thanks, my guy. Yo. Check that shit out.
Oh.
So I guess
So that
that's
just doesn't
nothing.
do anything.
So, when he has that, does that mean he gets nothing, or can it just...
Because Matt couldn't hear the song. He was too busy.
Yeah, he doesn't get anything.
Oh.
Oh,
Actually,
like,
wait.
play Freebird!
The rain's just very loud, he can't
Hate
hear
this
it.
song!
Play
At this
something
point, it's just like that.
else.
It's like that fucking Dane Cook skit. Just slam the desk. Fuck this game! 4 in the morning, Grandma, you win.
Awesome. But is that everybody?
I think
Yeah, I'm not gonna spend mine.
Did you not take damage at all?
so. Tell Don.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind.
No, I did.
already
I'm at
Yeah.
39
never mind.
out of 45, so I'm okay.
Alright, cool. So, yeah, you guys take like a small little time to recuperate.
But I have, like, no spells, so I hope we're going into a fight.
Look, it's okay. If you were a warlock, you wouldn't have that problem.
But how does that make it okay?
Because then she would have spells.
No, okay, never mind.
I know.
Depending if your patron god decided not to fuck you in the ass with the contract.
Every time you sneeze,
Satan thrusts his dick.
yep, Satan penis. Asmodeus just, comes out of the woodwork with his wood to do some work.
Coming out of the woodwork to make his wood do some work.
Yeah.
I will fucking harder than
Coming out the woodwork to make his wood do some work on the innocent woodworkers working wood.
Yeah. Yeah. But yes, Ankbummel. It's just
I'm at 36, I guess.
it's a scary place. No, I'm playing. It's you pull up to the outermost reaches of the town, of course, and you're immediately sort of greeted by a group of people who are just like standing behind like stuff like furniture and whatnot. It's a fairly small place. There's just a bunch of like, I wouldn't say they're run down, but they're just like abandoned looking homesteads, like filled with where like fields that are fenced off, like are along the sides of the road going in. There's no like wall or anything, or rather, there's like what would look to be the startings of a wall, but not, quite a wall yet. But these people are just like crowding behind just bits of wood and table and furniture and stuff like that. Just with stuff like pitchforks and sides, both the long versions and the hand versions. Some of them have like swords and sabers and whatnot, just at the ready. And they all look quite afraid, but when they see, you're not what you assume to be anything dangerous, they sort of like, one of them, I'd say like one of them, like he sort of like looks over to, like he peeks out from behind, like a table that he's working, or rather not up, he's stationed behind, and he moves on forward towards you, Ostrava.
Charisma!
But he says, he says, might you be the relief that was sent to assist us during these dark times?
Relief, sir? No. We sent for the caravans because the higher ups were worried that you weren't getting them, or that the couriers were running with them. We figured it best to check up on you after we finished our job.
He says, well, I can assure you that the carriages did make it. And we had sent them back. We definitely did. We were in the process of sending them back, yes. But we had loaded them with women, children, some other sickly elderly men, to, of course, be ferried back to Herrenberg.
Can you make an inside check to call bullshit?
Yes, yeah, anybody can make one if you want.
Let's
I call
try my
bullshit.
insight. I'm going to believe them.
I call bullshit.
Now,
Why? I mean, he's telling the truth. That's what was in the wagons.
Somewhat. There was also still supplies in the wagons.
I don't think they would just send a random pregnant woman.
Nope. I think he's telling the truth.
well, I mean, hold on, let me explain. Basically,
Too nervous.
yeah, he's very nervous. That's a big thing. But based off of like what was in the carriages, there were people in there. They weren't like, because the thing is, Ostrava, if they sent these carriages, they would be staffed with soldiers, people.
The gun.
Yeah. Where the guards were taken, or whether or not they were just like stripped of clothing, it was hard to tell because the rats definitely just plundered what they wanted, like clothes or cloth or whatever, and just desecrated anything that they didn't want, or just left it behind. Excuse me. Now, it's commonplace for them to overstock the carriages, like they overstock them with supplies, just in case they want to maybe go down the... Well, yeah, that, and go down the road to maybe offer any to anybody else who needs any resources that they might not have. But yes, overall, this man is telling the truth. Now, I guess the thing that you could be skeptical about is...
There was no protection on a carriage full of people.
that you didn't see any on the immediate area. But I guess the thing that could bring up some level of skepticism is why they're still here. Like, why they haven't, decided to sally forth, because it doesn't seem like any of them did. That can just be out of fear, or, whatever it is, that any deduction that you can make, but it doesn't seem as if they are, trying to investigate what's going on.
Well, found the
Old man,
caravans.
Is this an old guy or?
I'd say he's in the midst of, he's in his middle years, 40 years, 30.
Then I'll respond to him, well, we found the caravans, but that's the end of the good news.
He goes on to say,
How many caravans did you ship, sir?
might be getting wrong. We didn't ship any caravans. We had sent back the ones that they had sent for us. I believe there were about 4. 2 for cargo and 2 for people, soldiers.
And you sent them without protection?
There was protection, yes. Please tell me, did they make it? What did you find?
Well, they didn't make it.
And he
Who did you send in the caravans? What did you send in the caravans? You just send food?
We'd sent back the things that we didn't want. You see, we are a farming village. Our taxes here are substantial, but they aren't too bad on us. We had definitely enough to get through the winter.
Really? So all he sent was food, huh?
No, he sent the food and the people. Like he sent the food, the people, and any other
Yeah, he already said that he sent the
I know. I'm
food,
trying to
the
see if he's
people,
lying.
equipment.
I'm trying to see if he's lying or something, or if he's.
Oh, you're just trying to ask him again, see if he is
Yeah, see if
inconsistent with what he
he
said.
dropped something. Yeah, pretty much.
Well, he says that they sent able-bodied men or the elderly or anybody else who wanted to sort of leave out of fear for their own life. Anybody who was vulnerable, who was sickly, stuff like that, so they can spend their days, whether it be the rest of their days or their days until the winter comes, in some relative comfort in Herrenberg. But other than that, he had sent back the food that they didn't need, basically under the assumption that maybe some other people can use it. And along with those people, basically. He doesn't know. They provided the guards with the people who were leading the caravan provided guards, but he doesn't know where they went or if they ran off or whatever it is. But he continues on to talk to you, Estrava. He says it is just as I feared. Good sir, would you not take pity on the lesser folk of the county? We need help, but not just food. We need people of able-bodiedness. We are a small village of farmers.
You seem pretty able-bodied. Why don't you practice a bunch? Pick up a stick. It's really not that hard. Really. Just take a break from farming. You can take shifts.
And he makes up excuses like, I have a family, I'm too sickly to fight. I have the fields to tend, etc., etc. I've already served, Most people, when they've served before, they don't feel like going back, which is understandable, but at the same time,
It's not a matter of choice.
No, exactly. But
If you will not defend your land and there's no one around, you'll all die. So just practice a bit, even if it's for 5 freaking minutes a day. It's really not that hard. Or are you a coward?
I mean, he of course wouldn't really. He would of course look quite ashamed of himself, provide a sort of ashamed emote, Excuse me, not you.
Just draws an emoji on the ground.
No. He looks ashamed of himself.
Okay.
He says, he looks again to you, Estrava, and he says, but you are, have mercy on us. You are a captain, are you not?
Indeed, I am.
And you are of this county, correct?
Correct.
Then please, good sir, we beg of you. We ask for your help in these dire circumstances. He's essentially begging you to help Estrava, which is it reflects on the level of cushy spinelessness that many people exhibit here. I mean, it's a nation of... How should I put it?
Bitches.
Yeah, this county is... It hasn't been tested in a real cataclysmic scale event. It probably used to be, but not really anymore. There's literally Okay, there's the knights that are stationed within Lindorf, There's always knights within Lindorf. And then there's actually knights within the capital, like city of this county. And they're always sallied forth, you know. There's garrisons in every fort. They're well trained, they're well paid, fed, etc., etc. These people typically never really need to worry about coming under serious attack. But it's just the rain, the crippling corruption, the both real and sort of spiritual. The threat, like the brutality, like of certain enemies, like the Ratkin, and like the Tars, which only on occasion attack, like villages around here. It's just that these people, they never really need to fight for themselves because, well, it's just something that never really crossed their mind. They're saying like, oh, we're safe, we're protected, etc., etc.
Sure.
Yeah. But essentially, this man is begging you to help him. He's asking for you to be kind and merciful to him. Being that you are a captain of this county, he's asking if you will help him. And the rest of the people in this village.
I am but one man. All I can do is make sure that the higher-ups hear your plea. I can see to it that they at least hear and at least attempt to send out a battalion.
Well, a squad. Let's not send 3,000 men here.
And then the man will, of course, say, he says, well, he will, of course, he'll bring both, like, his hands, like, clasped together to his forehead, and, like, bow slightly to you. And he says, Pelor bless you, good sir. You are truly a blessing. But we have more immediate matters. If you will attend to them, or at least help us attend to them.
What are these matters you require help with?
Now, you've noticed the creatures. They've only started attacking us recently, taunting us with kidnappings, tossing the heads of our children and other of us. They toss them at us, tauntingly, trying to demoralize us. We are only a village of farmers. We do not have much in the names of courage, but we tried our best to keep our own safe. But we know for a fact that in the abandoned shrine to Helena in the woods due north, we believe this. Yeah, that's here. There's a little bit of a patch of forest up north. If you will grace us with your assistance, my lord, we will do everything within our power to ensure that you are thoroughly compensated, you and your allies. Please, help us.
I'll just glance back at the party and be like, well, are you going to help them?
I'd like to,
On one condition.
I'd like to just, not say anything, I just want to get a sense of how desperate this guy sounds. Basically an insight check to, observing his body language and
Insight, then.
the tone of his voice.
Yeah, I know. I hear you. Definitely, I hear you.
Alright, so
That would just be insight.
He's actually very happy with his life right now.
I mean, like, if it's overly obvious, I wouldn't expect the DC to be like...
15 and
Yeah.
it's not that high. But basically, what you can deduce from his body language and everything is that he doesn't seem to be acting, but at the same time, he really just doesn't sound like he wants to do it. Like, I mean, this is probably scaring pretty much everybody. You can tell within the faces of the people, and, you know, with their scythes and daggers and whatnot. This man, there's a reason why he's probably the only one speaking instead of all of them. But, you know, they just all really don't want to risk their lives, you know.
What's your name, young man?
He says, I am Deacon Trevor. I'm a priest, but they assigned me to this village to oversee it.
Deacon, I have but one condition. You do not lie to us, you do not lead us into a trap, and once the matter is dealt with, you and everyone in this village will owe us a favor. Nothing too big. And don't worry, it will not be extortion. I'm way too bored to do that. So let's stand to the matter, shall we? And I warn you, Deacon, do not lie.
He says, like, I would never even think of it. I am a devout of the cardinal paths. I'm a good citizen. I assure you.
So was Guildmaster Mersault. And you know what happened to them, don't you?
As I was not warned of the nature of Mersault's execution. I don't know. We are just simple farmers. You have to understand. We are simple folk, and we only want our right to live.
This is on the way, right? Like,
Which is precisely why you are in question.
Yes.
These beasts that have been plaguing you, I know of them. I know how they work. If they have set you up to lead any who would come to rescue you, if they have coerced you into convincing your rescuers to be led into traps, we should know.
He says to you all.
I worded that badly.
No, it's fine.
Fine.
Yeah, I do it all the time. I'm the worst orator on the fly. But he says there is no tricks. There are no traps. The only traps that we've seen are the ones out there. We only wish for our right to live to be secured. We shall give you whatever it is that you desire. Please. We'll give you anything you want.
Well then, what awaits at the shrine?
We asked him which way.
Oh, I asked him what awaits us there. Like what? Like why we're going there?
He says, I am a soothsayer, Lord, and I worship him every day, twice a day. Now, I maintain his aura around this village. And I know for a fact that emanating from that mound where that old shrine is, there is fell magic. I can sense it. I can feel it in my bones. Pelor guides me, and I spread his word and his light wherever I can. But emanating from that patch of earth, of overworld, are energies and influences otherworldly, dark, corrupting. I do not know what you will encounter there. All I know is that it is an enemy of the faith. Therefore, it is an enemy that we must take seriously.
Very well, we shall take a day to prepare and then set off. Well, 8 hours. 9 maybe. Everybody got night vision, right?
Nope.
Nope.
Yeah.
I do.
Selma?
I do.
At the
Yeah,
vision
I
of
do.
the night.
God damn it.
I'm a human. Fuck you want.
I'm a halfling.
Hey, well, we got torches, right?
I have a necklace that.
Do we have access to the
Five.
Alchemonomicon, Austin?
Hello?
Do we have access to the Alchemonomicon?
No.
Alcheminomicon?
Nope.
Fuck. Did anyone bring the potion of true sight?
Maybe? Didn't
Guys?
you give that to me?
Yeah, you have one.
So, yes.
That's from way back. Anyone, guys? Kuzmak, Zelda,
What?
Zelda?
No.
No, I don't.
Shit. Okay. So I guess we'll go in the afternoon then. We'll just take a rest now. Like a long rest. Get all our shit back.
Yeah.
That'd be good.
Does a long rest count for my weapon, by the way?
Does it say long? I said long rest, right?
I think so. I don't actually remember.
I said long rest. I remember.
Cool.
So, does that mean, like, what we heal from a long rest is halved as well?
Hope not.
No. Long rest works.
Okay.
Yeah, long rest works fine. I think it would just be twice as long. So it'd literally be like.
The next day.
Yeah. But no. Since you're already pretty much healed, it's like. It won't take that long.
I mean, a long rest takes 8 hours. Doesn't necessarily need to be slept, just doing fuck all.
Yeah.
16. So yeah, okay. Afternoon then.
I use up my hit dice while we're doing the long rest.
What?
Say that one more time?
I
You
use
don't
up the
need
rest
to-
of my hit dice.
You don't need to.
No, you don't use up hit dice in a long rest.
Yeah.
You just
You,
Okay.
you actually regain them.
Ah, fair enough.
You regain up to half of your maximum. I said regain.
You regain your crit dies.
And in this case, I think the hit die are rounded up.
I'm not sure.
You regain your grit dies.
You're agreeing your hit die.
Austin, do we
Bob
round
Dole
the hit
likes
die
your
up?
style.
Maximum grit.
Bob
I'm sorry,
Dole.
if I say that one more time,
Do we round the hit die up or down?
down.
Down? Okay.
Everything is down.
God damn it. Fucking advent of bullshit.
The advent
To the
of
forest we go then.
See, this is why I spent 2.
I still got 3. It's fine. I can't actually heal in combat with them, so.
I have all my hit die.
Yeah, but I can't use them in combat. You can.
No, I can't. I only got second win, which lets me just roll a d10.
Oh, yeah. Oh well.
I don't use a hit die, I just roll a d10.
just one.
If I could roll all of them, you fucking think I wouldn't just splurge to try and get 70 health?
That would be broken. I'd hate you forever.
Alright, boys. Anyone got shit to do in the village?
It's a.
Oh, you know what? While I'm here, I'm gonna have that artifact or whatever, that drop of Aya.
Yeah.
That I guess I'll pray over and get my temp
What?
HP.
It's an item that.
I
heals.
Yeah, it's just an item that I can spend like 10 minutes of my time, I guess, like even during like a rest, like once a day to get like some temp HP. It's not that much.
Alright, it's pretty good.
All right, cool. So
Yeah.
15,
15.
pretty good.
Yeah. Just make sure your XP is maxed. And I'll
Yeah.
just bring over your tokens to. where
Do,
you guys-
do, 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 do.
Do.
Just in case, does everyone here have rings of communication?
Nope.
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 Damn it. Okay.
So you just
literally
need to stick with either me or
Yeah.
Sam.
I literally shown up and then was just thrown into this by a light mage.
Yeah, that is true.
That light
So
mage
pretty
was
much, we have Skype rings. They are as shitty as they sound.
Skype ring.
Yeah. They allow
made-
for voice and video communication.
I mean, it was nice because
kinda.
the light mage kind of enchanted my armor.
Ew.
I have damage
can
resistance
use-
to spell effects and advantage on all spell effects. Thanks, light mage, you're a bro.
You need armor.
Mage. Alright. Just give me 1 second. I'm just like getting so many tasks. Oh my god.
God damn it, Yasira. And you know what's worse? You know what's worse? The elves have some, the dwarves also have some. You know, I'm just saying.
I mean, you would not be wrong.
There's a reason I did not put mine on. And if the White King shows up with another one, we're all fucked.
That's awesome.
This is why one does not wear the Ring of Power.
Look, it's alright. I see the good in the White King. He will hand me a ring and I will think it's a gift. Now I am in mindless thrall.
He's a cool guy.
Yep.
What do you want from him?
Fuck you and your ice puns.
What? Oh, yeah.
Look.
Yeah, that's what I was doing.
No, look, man, chill out.
Oh.
That's what I was going for, yeah.
Yeah, it's very nice of you to say it.
Yeah. Your mom's alright.
Stop spawning Tarasques on the map.
Listen, you
Your
can't
mom's
control my
alright.
life.
Guess what? Stacy's mom has got it going on.
She's
It's all I want, and I've waited for so long.
Stacy, can you remember when I did your mom?
That's
Cause I sure as hell can't.
sure as hell can't. Must have been rape.
That was the joke.
Damn.
The 90s were a wild wasteland.
What was?
I'd rather the 90s than fucking.
Pretty sure that was the beginning of the 2000s, but
I'm not gonna lie to you.
By the way, was that
90s.
like constipated karaoke? Was that what was going on?
Stevie, man!
Guys, it's okay.
oh man.
2016 is almost over. What can possibly go wrong?
Oh, don't even tempt
No,
me.
don't say that.
Sigmar's mom is good.
It's not the end yet.
Just a month left. Surely humanity
It's
could
not
wipe
over
themselves
yet.
out.
Oh, there's more than a month left. There's a month
Month and a half.
and a couple of weeks.
I mean, humanity couldn't wipe themselves out in that amount of time, right?
Look, alright, hold my beer. I've been coming up with hypothetical scenarios for this shit literally all my life. Because I am bored.
No,
Well,
Join the
Italy's
party.
like voting to like out a bunch of stuff in their constitution or something, aren't they? In a couple weeks.
Uh-huh.
I don't know what America does. Shit, they're
It's not
batshit-
America. It's Italy.
They're
Yep.
batshit insane
They
too.
are.
Yeah.
America's
Man.
trying to do shit to their constitution. Italy's fucking with shit. I would not be surprised if fucking middle of summer next year is a nuclear winter.
Yep. Well, you know,
that would suck.
according to Star Trek, you know, we were already supposed to have like.
And they'll
World
still
War III.
deny climate change.
Look, y'all should just move to Portugal, because the only shit that happens here is money issues. And that's because we have to pay them back.
I thought that was Greece.
No, Portugal's also in that shitter. Because
No, Greece has those frogs though.
Yeah, but we don't have frogs, so we're fine.
Frogs? What?
Yeah, they have a frog epidemic.
Yeah.
Oh.
Fucking send that shit to Italy or France or goddamn Germany. Just let them have frogs' legs.
I mean, yeah.
Every day. Yeah. Sorry.
Just move to Portugal. Fuck all happens here.
Yeah,
Portugal
welcome to
stuff.
Canada. The only thing that happens is winter's taking forever to show up.
I mean, same
That's a
here,
bad
but
thing.
the highlight of the last 16 years in my country was us winning a European soccer tournament. That was the highlight. That was the biggest thing that happened.
I don't know what the biggest thing that happened to my country is because I don't pay attention to that.
I just know it because everyone made fucking noise about it.
It was 90 degrees Fahrenheit here in Arizona this week.
Wow, that sounds hot.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, at this time of year, shit.
Yeah.
Hey guys, global warming's not real. We're just in November. It's supposed to be warm, right?
Exactly.
I mean, we had 3 feet of snow not even a month and a half ago.
I don't
It's
have
just it
snow.
all gone away.
Yeah, what the fuck is even snow?
It was cold inside my refrigerator. Where's global warming? Come on.
Well, I mean,
Outside
there's
your
scientific
But,
evidence.
you know, the
to
guy
prove
that's going to be on the cabinet thinks that climate change is a silly topic, and most scientists would agree with him. Direct quote.
Well, I mean, there's scientific evidence to prove the ozone layer is repairing itself.
You see, there's a tiny asterisk next to that says most paid scientists would agree to that.
That is true. But anyway. So
That's bullshit.
the patch of like forest isn't really that big, you know. And the mound, it looks relatively run down.
Oh, fuck!
Hold on. And the mound looks relatively run down, of course.
Right, I know what I'm doing.
All it excuse me. All it takes is just some, you know. You just need to keep going forward, and eventually you just get to it, pretty much. There's stairs that go down into the mound, going when you go forward into it. And as you reach the landing and pry open the stone doors, you see this shit going on.
Shit, this is indoors.
This is definitely indoors.
Right, everybody out. Is this in mountain doors or in a temple doors?
It's, you see the mound, like the door when you open it, it goes in and then down, like a couple of flights of stairs. And then, and then you actually make it to the shrine itself.
How the fuck would my sword work indoors then?
Well, you need to actually see the sky.
I just go outside for a second, drop a meteorite on that point-ish, and then just go from there?
I think... yeah, sure. I mean, you can just, like, bomb the fucking mound if you want.
Alright guys, everybody a bit out. Oh, you need to scroll way down, you see them. It's way down the page.
Yeah, it's way down.
It's like a gigantic tunnel up top.
Yeah.
There's a 2-headed border.
Yeah, we're over here.
Yeah, leave him alone. He's doing his job.
You can't see it? Can you see the things though?
I can't see anything.
I just have a black rectangle in the middle.
Yep, me too.
Try
No,
removing the zone.
I gotta check to see if they have, if I gave them the, yep, there it is. That's the...
All in favor of nuking this place, say aye.
Oh,
Aye.
there I am.
This is a place of holy worship. We shall not destroy it.
Was a place of holy worship.
It shall be again.
There we
Yeah,
go.
but you need to rebuild it anyways. Might as well just, you know,
I mean,
the place.
this boat does belong to a, not forgotten god, but it's a little old. Like, you would know the god this belongs to. Astroba.
What's he a god of?
I will check right now. I said Helena, right? Yeah, okay. So... Yep, it's a god, the goddess Helena. Goddess of rivers, truth, justice, and peace.
Hippie god,
Man.
okay.
Would you really mind of the flattening of our temple just to build a better one?
I mean, that's the thing, though. They won't build a better one because they don't worship her as thoroughly as they used to.
He said anything we want.
Oh, well,
Build a fucking temple.
in that case,
Bitch.
yeah.
I don't think that the politics within the religious community would like that, though.
He said anything. Therefore, get fucked.
He did say anything. I will agree with him there. He did say anything.
I know he said anything. The problem is, Ostrava's the captain of the county, which means he still has to bend to the whims of the political leaders and religious leaders.
Look,
He does.
whatever
The peasants and we
goddess the
don't.
shrine is to, I'm sure that she would prefer the destruction of it if it meant the deaths of those who are corrupting it.
And the
Shrines can be
desecration of
rebuilt.
it.
Shrines can be rebuilt. Desecration, this corruption, is not so easily dealt with.
Plus, there's that thing, which does not look friendly at all.
Yeah, he's just like snarling about. Like he seems to be controlled by the person who's conjuring this, whatever the hell that is.
So, nuke it? Don't nuke it? What we do?
Nuke it. That's my vote, nuke it.
I can't see it, but sure.
Are you in favor of nuke it?
Hold on, let me see something real quick.
Democracy wins.
Wait, it has to
Go
go to
into
the
nuke mode.
electoral college. Damn it.
Not here, he doesn't.
Fuck that shit.
Fuck that shit, I'm out.
Alright, everybody out. While we nuke the place, and then we'll see if anything's still alive.
Go into nuke mode.
Yeah.
Tactical nuke incoming. Alright, give me 1 second.
Up, somebody with a lucky javelin shot it down.
You can't shoot down atmosphere.
No, but you can shoot down the tactical nuke.
Not
Mysteriously,
that one you
yes.
can't. Not that
Holy
one you
shit.
can't.
Mysteriously,
Hold
yes,
on,
you
that
can.
still needs to be bumped up.
10, 5, 5, 8, 10, 8.
So that's...
So plus 3 damage
Yeah,
to what
yeah.
it's got.
Yes, plus 3.
58 damage. Fuck you know.
Excuse me.
Sorry guys, I made you right. Swear this doesn't happen very often.
But yes, you call down the power of the Celestial Order's sword. The
Excuse you?
winds...
Whose sword?
Okay, your sword. The winds of the heavens begin to churn. The clouds begin to, condense into a ball of blue crackling energy, which then spirals down into the into the planet. Right on top of that temple mound where those creatures were staying. It slams into the ground. And the ground beneath it sort of rumbles and collapses onto itself.
Alright.
And finally, when I guess the debris and smoke clears, it's just left with a sort of smoldering mound of energy and whatnot.
Okay, so problem solved.
Yeah, that would appear to that basically solved it. Yeah. Well,
Look through the rubble.
yeah.
Good job, team.
They were just minding their own business, jerking off and corrupting shit, and you fucking nuked them.
Well, they ain't corrupting anything anymore.
They ain't corrupting shit.
I'm
But yes,
gonna don my shield and then just kind of poke around through the rubble and stuff.
Yeah, I feel you. It definitely did collapse into itself. Now, whether or not anything is still alive, it is totally it's totally determined by whether or not you have enough manpower to actually like excavate it to find bodies, but you can't really find any bodies, and well, as worrying as it is, I mean, you probably wouldn't survive that. Nobody here would probably survive that.
I'd survive that.
I mean,
Survive what?
everybody except everybody besides Struggle would survive that. But that it definitely does seem to have killed everything. Like that's what I'm saying. Like, you know, knowing the rat men though, like the ratkin rather, they tend to live.
How?
Hold on, they tend to live through some shit if you don't, like, you know, really make sure you've got them all. Even some
More than this?
Hold on. I'm saying, like, I'm talking to Kuzmak. That's what I'm saying. Like, you really gotta be thorough with the ratkin, just like any disease or any, like, you know, piece of mold. You know, you can't really let any of them live, or else they'll just, like I said, you just
Make more?
Well, it's not even that. They'll just call more. They'll just request more. You know, they'll just gather more, because they all just gather around and just latch on to whatever it is that they really want to take down and just devour it from the inside out. So if anyone does survive, that's a possibility that 100 more will just follow it. So, on whether or not that worked, it definitely worked in stopping their ritual. I mean, you don't really feel any ominous presence anymore. And maybe that's all that really matters, but that was still like... Well, that was still a couple of creatures and another ratkin magus that you can't confirm are dead or not, so that's still a little worrying. But I'd say it was mission accomplished. I mean, that's just what I'd say.
I mean, search the area. Pretty sure if they were in the mound, there was no exit, they'd, you know. Unless they can teleport. Can they teleport?
I mean, they did literally, like, come down from the sky in a fit of green lightning.
I mean, this was a structure, right?
Yes, it's a mound. Like, it's like a... Like, I mean, it goes down right into the earth, but it's just like a mound of, like, earth.
Yeah, then there's... Yeah.
So
These are rats. These are... You know...
Yeah.
The structure was going to come down before the meteor, actually.
Yeah.
Impact them. Like, they're used to rutting around in, like, really confined rubble ground bullshit.
Yeah.
So, if none of them were killed outright, they could definitely scurry their way to some sort of safety.
Yeah.
I mean,
the walls were exposed. They weren't like brick walls. They were exposed dirt, so... And Ratkin can easily dig through soft dirt, so... Again, anything could shake out, you know? It's like... I'd say the thing that you can credit yourself with is just having ensured that whatever they were doing was stopped. Now, that big, like, creature, it probably couldn't easily, like, you know, make it out, but, you know. The rest of them, you definitely just have to confirm it if you want to be thorough about it. Oh, and whether or not they manage to escape or teleport out, even with that, you can't really tell. There doesn't seem to be any, other exits around. There's no, like, back exit that continues going up. All that you can really see, like, around the general area is just...
Shit, we need a mage.
Yeah, is just the smoldering ruins. from the meteor. The forests and just the storm, like, you know, and the rain and wind and everything like that.
Well, go back, I guess.
Yeah. There's nothing. It would take way too long to excavate here. Just to head back to the village.
Do you have any contacts around that can help us find whatever the fuck these guys went to? It's just a forest.
I mean, it's not a really big forest. It's like
Yes.
Yeah.
And after that, it's open field, right?
Yeah, it's like open field for like a couple of miles.
So yeah, they can't have like run too far.
But that's the thing, they wouldn't run over
Did
ground.
the energy thing go away as well?
The
Energy ball thing.
Oh yeah, the conjuring, like, you know, sphere that they were doing. Yeah, it's gone. Like, you can't really feel it around anymore. But I'm saying, like, they wouldn't scurry above ground. They definitely wouldn't. They would try to remain below. So even
No, it's second up to set up another one.
excuse me. Ugh. But anyway, with that, yes. The villagers are, of course, very, very grateful, believing that that sort of like the meteor that you, like, you know, ripped from the atmosphere was some sort of work of divinity, you know, like some sort of like indication that you're of, like, you know, some high status or power or whatever. So they're like, you know, they're not praising you like a god, but they're praising you like some sort of great hero or legend or something like that. Making parallels with you, like, you know, heroes from certain stories they know or stuff like that.
Well, you said you'd give me anything, so I say you go rebuild that shrine thing, because it's kind of rude to just leave it like that, and it was very decrepit. Even if you don't worship it, still would look kind of neat to have one in the forest. And appearance is important. Besides, might attract some traders. Off you pop.
And he says, of course, you know, he blesses all of you. All of them, like, you know, bow and pray and stuff like that, and just clap their hands and stuff, you know, just offer some modicum of praise. But before you go, like Ostrava, the deacon, he speaks to you. He says, if you would be so kind, my lord, to grant me one last request.
What is it you wish, sir?
He says, it would still be within the best interests of everyone here if any commanding elements within any nearby cities, Herrenberg or Feldweg, would send us any modicum of assistance, anything. Soldiers, preferably soldiers, of course. And of course, for the request, the shrine, we would definitely need materials to build it. We definitely would.
Well, I don't think you'll be able to get to work rebuilding that shrine anytime soon. Unless you haven't noticed, we are in the middle of the Advent.
Hell yeah, but what else are they going to do? It's not like this village is near one of the vortexes.
You see, here's the thing. With those materials, they could build a wall.
Stop.
Not offense. and they can make the ratkin pay for it.
Correct, but the godly influence that will probably be generated from that might keep them safer.
It wouldn't be very strong godly influence because they're lesser.
Yeah, but it's a thing.
I know, I'm just saying. It wouldn't be really strong. But that is.
Yeah, I don't think it was strong in the first place. It was such a forgotten goddess.
Yeah. Excuse me. But nonetheless, he's rather insistent, saying that, but it is without a doubt apparent that the gods have graced us with you, such great heroes as yourselves. What kind of people would we be if we were not to honor your actions?
I assume dead ones, given the circumstances.
I'll just glare back for a second, then address the man. I am no hero. I am just a common folk fighting for the greater good.
And he gives you the weirdest sort of look, it's almost this. It's almost as if he's just he's pulling a Bill Nye. He's like, that doesn't make any fucking sense. He just doesn't know he doesn't really know what you mean by that. It's because it's just these people have probably lived their whole lives here, kind of under the invisible boot heel of corporate oppression. They don't really know anything outside of what they have here, and they're kind of happy about it, mainly because of partially because of the influence of the Four Cardinal Paths, which does implore that level of secularism, but also just because of the heavy, just the heavy influence of the nobility in this county. It not to say that there isn't possibility for, what's the word, social fluidity, you can go from a commoner to a noble. It's just that people don't really want that, or people don't really care about that, because they just love the knights that parade by, and they love the spectacle of seeing heroes come by and just fight in their name. It's not something that they just. That's why when he looks at you after you say that, he's just like, that doesn't really. I don't really understand, because he just doesn't, And it's kind of sad. I want to emphasize how really, really sad that is, because this man is for lack of a better word, he's brainwashed. Because that he can probably do around the same things you can do if he applied himself, but no. This is where he belongs, and this is probably where he's going to stay.
Yeah.
So to close off what I was trying to say, he looks at you and just, in a sense of bewilderment, and just looks you up and down, and he says, well, you don't really look like the commoner at all. Again, it's sad. I mean, it's hard to drive home that level of I guess just how sad that is, but it's something that I feel as if your character would feel kind of sad about. But
damn social purviews.
Yeah. But if that is all that you guys have to do in this town, then the lieutenant commander is eagerly awaiting your report, I should say, on the occurrences.
He ain't gonna be eagerly awaiting when we tell him what happened.
Is that everything everybody's gonna do?
That's all I need to do.
I mean, do we have anything else to do?
Have we told them about how the
rat
rat
people?
kid aren't entirely gone?
Wait, say that again.
I mean, they're never gone, so.
Yeah, they're never gone, but I don't want them to think I'd be under the suspicion oh yeah, they're just totally gone forever now because they brought Meteor down. Yeah.
We should probably warn them.
Yeah,
did we not clear that up?
You didn't.
Yeah, I don't want to put them under give them false hope, and then they're totally like, yeah, everything's fine now, and then they get butt raped by a Ratkin again, like a few weeks later or whatever.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. And if you were to tell them, they would, of course, say what they would say to you, Kuzmak. If in the case that we should come under such an attack as we were recently, I know now that I have nothing to fear. There was nothing to fear from the start. Surely your arrival is some sort of missive from the gods.
Oh no, if they come back, you're totally fucked. Let me assure you of that. If you don't prepare for another attack, or if you don't train yourselves to actually be not completely spineless cowards, you will all die. Rest assured of that, man.
With that, I'll just toss a glare over at him. It's like,
Really? Morale. You got it.
Yep.
you gotta crush their morale.
Yup.
The worst bedside manner.
And he says,
Can I?
hold on. He says, we are strong when we are unified. You are correct. But the mortar that will hold our walls together. And he sort of like waves his hands to his people. Or I guess rather.
So they already built a wall. Okay.
The mortar that will hold our wall, our bonds of unity together. I truly believe that it is our faith that keeps us strong. And we will maintain the same level of fervor from now on. It will protect us. I believe it will. So basically he's saying that, yeah, we're gonna pray the gay way.
Ready for the assless chaps?
We're gonna pray this here Aventura Darkness array.
Great.
And Zero would say, surely you realize that
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Finish your sentences.
you have to do at least half of the work.
And he
Praying
said,
is hard work.
yeah, it's hard on your back.
And your knees.
And your knees.
Yeah, your knees too.
Your chap knees.
Your assless chat. Anyway, the but anyway, he says
Uh-huh.
hold on. He would say that and he says we are doing our well. He says, he sort of like waves his finger at you and says, no, you don't understand. We have done our work. We've done our work diligently this whole year. Hard work, matched with faith, dedication, unity. It equates strength. For no doubt, and it will always provide for us. We have worked. I assure you, we're not lazy people. It is our faith.
Yes, how could you say that? That's so rude.
We're not lazy people. It is our faith that keeps us strong. Let me give you a clear example.
Oh, God.
I had
Don't
prayed.
get told.
I had prayed this morning.
Literally, 17-year-old criminal is just like, nope.
Cringe. Anyway,
Yeah.
cringing up a storm.
I prayed.
Your character's a criminal.
Yep.
Better hope you're not
Yes.
well known.
She a
Stop
friend
right
of
there,
hers?
criminal scum.
Oh, trust me, she's not
Dude,
well now.
that
You
was
violated
exactly
my
what'll happen immediately if Ostrava realizes.
You violated
Criminal,
my
stop right
mother.
Oh
there.
no,
criminal
I was
scum.
pardoned. I was pardoned.
Full pardon.
Yep.
He pulls out
Meanwhile-
her permission slip to leave the jail.
No, there is no pardoning. There is only death.
No.
Anyway,
My crime was literally being brainwashed, so you know.
it's fine.
To the guillotine with you.
Execute
if
order.
If we cut off your head, then there's no brain to wash.
It's true.
Technically, I mean, that's not technically correct.
I mean, there's necromancers, so yeah.
Then we can fucking put your brain somewhere else.
I mean, the brain's still there.
Yeah,
You can still wash it.
yeah,
Just put it in the river.
pretty much.
See, that's permanent wash then.
Just poke a hole in it. But anyway, the guy would say, for an example, I prayed that the heroes, well, that brave heroes would come forth and save us from these dire times. And look, he waves his hands towards you. Brave heroes! You cannot deny that there is some level of divinity in that.
Stop with your fedora,
Well-
please.
He's technically correct.
Yeah.
The man is technically correct.
He's just a little pious.
I mean, he is a deacon.
Yeah.
So, like, what? Oh,
His
the
name
deacon
is-
prays. What a fact.
Yeah.
No, he's
Good job, you did your job.
he's
Go
Deacon
on, what a
Deacon, man.
failure. Why is he praying?
I gotta be praying, man.
Jesus fucking...
I feel like we're just bullies now.
I
Good.
freaking cringe so hard when I see the Pope in the Vatican. Like, it's almost as if that's his job or something. Goddamn. Like, oh.
I mean, Pope Francis is pretty chill.
Yeah, he is.
Grand.
I mean, the man swaps hats on a daily basis.
Yeah, he is. But yes, this man is clearly immovable. Or what's the word?
I say, yeah,
Yeah.
that's right.
Yeah, go
I
on.
say, I don't doubt that. Just realize that your work isn't over, just as your God's work isn't over. You can't simply rely on what you've done so far. There is still evil out there, and it will come for you, no matter how much you pray.
But my,
We're
what
just
my,
a morale patrol.
I'm
what my
seeing
associates are saying, Mr.
Don't worry,
Deacon.
guys, and you guys are like, no, fuck you.
And I'm
But
not
what my
saying that
associates are
praying
saying,
isn't
Mr.
part of
Deacon.
it.
I mean, to that he would
It's
of
just
course...
not all of it.
Yeah, to that he would of course say... You see... We could...
Look, Mr. Deacon, before you even say that, as much as we would absolutely love to have you metaphorically sucking our collective dicks verbally, we have shit to do. So, unless you would like to give us
what I was going to do,
information
so-
on the Rat Man, we must take our leave.
Sucking our metaphor... Wait, okay, never mind.
Apparently, he thought this whole time that it was like,
Apparently, Ostrava has vagina now.
Look,
first
I
I've heard
haven't
of it.
checked. We cannot confirm or deny that.
Somehow. But anyway...
I've seen weirder things.
He would of course say to all of you, listen, bless each and every one of you. I want to make that known that you are always welcome here. And I am fully aware that the work that we have from now and until the end of these hard times is not done. But I can assure you that the work we do here is right and righteous. That the work we do here shall inevitably bolster the nation our resolve and will guarantee us a swift and brutal victory.
As we look to the random houses and the dudes just plowing the field very slowly. Like,
Oh no, they're not really plowing anymore. I mean, planting season's over right now.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. He says that I shall give you a fair example once more.
Oh boy.
The food which the food which fuels the great war effort of Feldweg. Who do you think produces that food?
Wild guess. You?
No, not us.
Now the other village.
No. You misunderstand what I was going for.
Not us alone. It is Pelon who
God.
wills our crops to grow.
Oh my god, can I just...
Yeah, like
Can I just kill
we
this guy right now?
decided to talk back to the deacon, and now we're getting fucking lectures. This is the best.
I
Listen,
mean,
the
what were
best
you
thing.
expecting? What were you expecting?
I mean, that's why I didn't talk back. I'm like, okay. Good. I mean,
Look,
like,
Mr.
yeah.
Dick and Deacon, we have shit to do.
I've been sitting here being like, okay, cool,
Why?
let's boost them around, let's go. Everybody else wants to talk shit to the deacon.
Well, boosting
like,
morale is good, but I didn't want to leave them with like false ideas either.
well,
I
I mean,
was
you
just
know,
telling
but like
you
we're
that I was
talking to a
trying to
deacon,
help
and then
him.
we're saying shit that's like, oh yeah, faith is like insufficient. Like we're like undermining his entire livelihood, and it's like, oh, he's not gonna lecture.
Like, I'm just telling him I'm gonna tell the higher ups, and then I'll see what I can do. But don't get your hopes up. But I'm gonna try. So don't lose hope. And you guys are like, no, fuck you and your faith and your beliefs. It's like, well, okay, this is undermining everything I've done.
You need to take up arms against the Sea of Troubles. Take up arms.
Look, I'll be back in 8 hours and solve the situation.
I'm trying to be good.
Look, just give me 8 hours and I'll solve this situation as well.
Could I try to persuade the deacon to abate his sermon and gracefully take our leave?
Sure, yeah.
I mean, I just leave. I just leave. Fuck it.
Sure, DC 47.
Well, let me get Moomai on that.
Yeah, go ahead. You can roll persuasion if you want.
This is gonna be a flat roll because I got enough charisma.
Oh my god.
No, we're stuck.
I'm out. Fuck you guys.
Someone help me.
You just make
Yeah.
Some assistance so I can get advantage on it, maybe.
Hang
make
on.
them take even longer.
Can I just cast fear? Do you guys mind if I just cast fear?
No, you're not
I'm gonna
gonna
waste a
cast
spell
fear.
slot to have this guy's.
I don't use a spell slot. It's a daily thing.
No,
Okay.
you're not gonna cast fear on him. Jesus.
Put the fear of God in him again.
But basically, he says that, you see,
No.
on the cosmic level, oh damn.
He doesn't say
Well,
shit.
he says, listen, I'll just know that on the cosmic level, Pelor is guiding us to a happier, better life. That is all we need. Guidance.
Wait, so you're a deacon of Pelor?
Yes.
Where's the shrine of Pelor?
He says...
He is the shrine.
Hold on.
My body is a temple.
To be fair, that would go in character with the rest of them.
It's by technicality. But hold on, no, he says our shrine is in our town hall. Like,
Fucking town hall?
yeah, it's not really big, but it's a town hall. It comes complete with a confessional At confessional? Yeah, confessional and a shrine and... Excuse me.
And no less than
yes.
4 priests to touch little boys.
Oh, he says, and a place
Right
for me
next
to
to the
deliver...
witch trialing and the hanging noose.
Yeah, and he says, it has a place where I may address the public, deliver my sermons, and judge those who must be brought to trial.
I get the feeling that any criminal caught here would just be like, Radiance of Pelor, and he'd be like, you're cool. You're cool, go free.
Oh, here I am, go kill him again. Here I
The
am.
Lord told me to do it.
Exactly. And everybody's like, oh, yeah, it makes sense, yeah.
Sure, yeah, cool.
Yeah. Do you
You
have a
people object my idea of exterminatus.
Do you have some time to talk about the Pelorite dogma?
I have some time to shank you.
Okay, bye.
Bye, have a wonderful time.
But yes, if you guys pretty much get the heck up on out of there.
Get the hell out.
Fuck this town. I got a half a mind to go back there and nuke it as well.
Ostrava, fortunately...
By the way, hold on, Austin, does this thing cause radioactivity?
No, it just makes things really, really hot.
Okay. Cool. Good.
Ostrava, not unfortunately. There's a lot of towns like this. And they serve as beacons of, I'd say, positivity. Especially during these
We'll
dark
agree to
times.
disagree on that one.
Excuse me.
The world's about to be a whole lot less positive than how this is going on.
At least we'll all have a good laugh at it.
They'll try to pray away the rats, and the rats will just come and rip them up.
Should give him a bit of a nibble.
So
It's
we
okay,
have,
guys, we can just call the new ATAC team. They'll help us.
I honestly thought you guys were gonna fucking die that entire combat without any wizards or anything.
no, we don't need wizards, we just need lots of luck.
Yeah, we just need a nuke. Or
Which
two.
means stop fucking rolling crits!
Listen,
Yeah, Austin.
how does that equate to bad... Wait, no. See, it's fine.
That equates fully to bad luck.
No, it's not.
Got a
Yeah.
5% chance and you're just critting all the time.
Yep.
I love how... I honestly can't get over how much fucking damage you took on that surprise round. It was amazing. Just
Like,
got-
here, shake! Oh, my ribs.
Then I realized I didn't have fucking healing word in this campaign. God damn it.
I didn't even get a turn, half my life's gone.
Speaking of that, did we level up?
No.
From that? I doubt that.
No.
I mean...
No.
Fuck.
I mean, it'd be cool to take my first level in Paladin.
No. Never.
I want my key points.
Nope.
I mean, after all the shit we've done, we still haven't leveled up.
Nope.
Nope.
What have we done? We've gone around.
Well, you
jerked
guys
off
didn't,
people.
but I've done a lot since I started.
We fought
Look, it's all
Cthulhu,
right.
okay?
You
Look,
don't
we fought
know-
Cthulhu. We literally fought Cthulhu,
No, you didn't.
okay?
You don't need to sit there and brag about how many dicks you've jerked off, okay? There's
I'm
enough
just
dicks
saying,
to go
it's
around.
a lot of XP. I'm just saying, that should count for a bunch of XP.
Listen. It's fine.
Dicks!
To be fair, the XP was kind of shared among 30 people, but, you know.
Yep.
Listen.
Well, I know you guys killed the rats, but y'all only get 3,000 experience each.
Listen. It's fine.
Uh-huh.
It's fine.
This
We
is
also
almost...
killed a halfling eating demon.
I mean, you
Oh yeah,
definitely
we
did.
did that.
I mean, you definitely
Like,
did. But it's
I'm
fine.
just
Or did
remembering
we?
playing the Temple of Elemental Evil and fighting the fucking Baylor Guardian.
Oh.
It's like, hey, my party's level 10. This is a level 20 monster. Could you fucking not game?
Look.
Oh, what's this? The
Galmarak.
Baylor Guardian's gonna summon 3 more Baylors? Sweet.
Look, Zelmarak, we'll just
Yeah.
take you to the sewers of Dawnpoint, and then you can bitch about that. In fact,
that's-
Austin, can you just change the map really quickly?
No.
No,
no.
That,
That is
Yeah.
what 3.5 does. It's like, this is a combat rating 20 monster who will summon 3 more combat rating 20 monsters, who will then summon 5 combat rating 15 monsters.
Also, can
Unless
just
you kill
show
him on
them,
round 1.
Listen, no, it's fine, it's fine.
please.
Just know that it got really bad one day. It got real bad. Just know it got really bad. That's all.
I want to know more.
Just show them.
No,
Come on.
Nah, go on.
Come on,
Oh,
just show them.
baby,
It's
I
very
want you,
easy.
yo. Oh, yeah, I want you, baby.
All right, let me just close this off. But yes, you return to Herrenberg, to the lieutenant commander's very, very eager embrace, I should say.
What?
Sweet hugs all around.
Yeah, hugs. No.
That's it's a little too personal.
Yeah, personal space, dude. Come on.
No, but no, he's just welcoming you. That's all. Like he's just welcoming, like, hey, you know, what's going on, guys? You know. He of course turns to you immediately, Ostrov, and he says, "I trust. Well, of course, based on the fact that all of you are quite well, I trust that your escapade was successful. What became
Successful,
of,
but not without problems.
what became
I mean,
of, yeah, go on."
no, go on.
He says, excuse me, what became of the supplies I had sent to Enkbommel, there we go.
Well, the good news is that the supplies reached the city. The bad news is the caravans were sent back and destroyed.
And he says,
By Ratkin. Let's clarify that.
Let's not give him information immediately. Save the good shit for the end.
He should know what the threat is.
He'll know immediately when he asks what
Oh,
destroyed the caravans.
sweet! You douchebag!
fucking teasing, little cock tease with your information.
I don't want to hear this shit, okay? You got
It's like,
a dwarf versus holding back
would you want to
information the
know?
whole goddamn
Would
time.
you like to know?
what were my people killed by? Wouldn't you like to know?
Wait for it.
Wait for it.
What am I people killed by? Well, number 12 is going to shock you.
Oh my god. It's like a fucking BuzzFeed article over here. No one's gonna want to know what we know.
Ostrava, you are literally clickbait. You're a clickbait. You're the definition of clickbait. You fucking clickbait troll. You fucking clickbait troll. Alright. But he says, quite unfortunate. What was it that had done them in?
Fairly large group of ratkin.
Ratkin? What could they be doing here?
Well, from what we found in the caravans, they were slaughtering women, children, and elderly.
Rat shit.
Also, there were still some supplies in the caravan because the village didn't need all of it. So they sent some of it back, hoping you would send it to different villages. But the rats each took one bite out of it and then proceeded to do their business in the crates.
Vandalized the supplies, essentially.
He says, quite typical of the vermin menace.
Very.
And then he goes on to say, well then, isn't this a bit of bad news?
Well,
By the way,
that
you
news
probably
doesn't
should.
just stop. The village requests more soldiers to help defend them in this advent of darkness, and the Ratkins' leader was Dirkfang.
I've can't say I've ever heard the name. But
No, for that you'll have to ask Kozmak.
As a side note, any trader you send to that village should probably get stronger wheels. Their road got kinda destroyed in the process.
yeah, but the lieutenant commander, he for the request for more soldiers and the materials and whatnot, he says, wait, guards and soldiers? Now, I would not say that we are already spread too thin. There is actually a fortification quite nearby, the Festung Schwarz. But the only issue is that may be men that we or Festung Schwarz may need. We cannot just spread our men out this thin. We need to... I will need to relay it to the Grand Master of War. For Feldweg, of course. I mean, not for Grantland. For the actual province. This will need to be discussed in further detail. This information, as well as the situation of requiring more troops for our villages and more supplies and men to guard said caravans and troops.
Has it occurred to you perhaps to relocate the inhabitants of the village to the fort? Would that not be easier than sending soldiers to a rather less than robustly fortified location?
And he says to you, Kuzmak, now, you are wise, brave dwarf, you are wise. But at the same time, there is a lot at stake. Let me give you a sort of... I guess let me paint a metaphorical picture, if you will allow me.
Go right ahead.
Think of Herrenberg, yes. Now look around, along the road going to Feldweg. There are many villages within the Apfelwald. There's Holzdorf, Eldham, Kleindorf, Leyencaster, Gricot, Mirfield. The main issue with just rounding up all those people, because there aren't many, and we do have a reasonable amount of space, especially underneath the city. If we all just compiled them here, then there would only be one place for the undead to go. And that's not good. If the undead concentrated in a mass, there'd just be no stopping them. If we gave them one target, because they will go where the food is. They won't prioritize amount. Wherever there is food, they will go. Now, this, as you can probably understand, has consequences. Some villages will be hung out to dry. Some villages will be left to be destroyed, with only their people as their sworn defenders, along with any other people who may come to their aid. But until the advent of darkness is eradicated from this world, this is just the way of things. Same with the Ratkin. The greater powers at work must be given time. That is why we don't just simply build bigger and better cities, no. People move outward. They have to. For the most important parts of this county to survive, we must be... how should I put it? Sacrifices must be made. Do you understand? I can understand if you believe there to be a better way, and believe me, I would say that you are right in probably many cases, but It is simply not my... It's just not something that I can argue against. My job is to defend the provinces, along with every man and woman and wizard and healer here. Preserving the nation is our utmost priority. And he is done speaking after that.
Very well then. I think he's a shit, but I'm not going to say that.
Yeah, and I think that too, but I'm going to remain quiet.
Yuzira's just
I know
sulky.
why. No, just that's the what you call it. I'm not going to sulk. It's
No,
whatever.
I'm-
The way you said it, I said very well.
No, I
she's
am.
sulking. Yeah, she's sulking.
I'm a sulky teenager. That's what I do.
Oh, my back.
Not in real life, but
I mean, maybe.
I mean, I'm sure in real life too, but
I'm not a teenager. Okay, I'm 26. No.
doesn't mean you weren't a sulky teenager.
I don't know.
What if you just get Prayer of Healing? Seems a bit better.
But it takes 10 minutes.
Yeah.
It does take
Yeah.
a while.
You would be dead. You would have been dead in 10 minutes.
I mean,
Probably.
like-
just to wait 10 minutes for a fucking heal. That's crazy. It's pretty weenie. But anyway. The lieutenant commander walks over to you, Ostrava. And he says, "This is a most troubling situation indeed. I will relay any information that
Wow.
Wait, what happened? Sam, what happened?
Hmm?
No, I thought you had said something.
No?
Alright. But the lieutenant commander walks over to you, Ostrava, and he says, I shall relay this information to all ears who will listen. Hopefully, the runners can get to as many villages as they can. Let them know that there are rampant amounts of ratkin going about. This will, of course, throw quite the wrench in most of our plans for the county's defense, but unfortunately it is just something that comes with this sort of calamity. Now, good work, Ostrava, along with the rest of you. You have done Feldweg quite the service. You can go tell Sir Biscayne that he is welcome in Feldweg from now on, as not just, well, an ally, but as countryman, along with all men of Silver Earth. And to you, Ostrava, do not get too used to these isolated skirmishes. Soon, I pray that you shall take the field to battle. Can I... Oh, hold on. Can I have your word as a soldier that you will join the rest of us in brave and... Oh, yeah, excuse me.
No.
In brazen combat against the forces that would see us fall?
Of course, my lord.
Right. Then, if it is all the same with you all, there is still other things that I request of you. But, for now, well, they can wait. For now, you are free to enjoy the fruits of all of the men of Feldweg's labor at the Apfelplatz. And he points over out a nearby window at a very, very bustling market square in the distance. He says, "Ah, the Apfelplatz." He says, "There is no place, I think, in all the provinces where you can get better apple-smoked pork. I shall be going there before I finish my duties here, and I trust that all of you shall join me."
You meant like applewood smoke, right?
Yeah, no,
Okay.
he doesn't just like inject a bunch of apples with water and fucking,
No. I mean, like you said, apple smoked. I was like, you meant applewood smoke?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
tossing a bunch of apples in a fire and.
Yeah, no, that's not what I meant. Like, apples. I don't know how it is anywhere else, but when they say apple smoked, they don't really say the wood, because it's already argued that, using apple wood, I guess. Like, I don't know. But they just say apple smoked here.
Oh, okay. I guess that's how it is.
Yeah. That's what my father says. He does a lot of smoking. Every day.
Set it on fire.
But anyway,
That it?
I mean, that's all I really have for today. Yeah.
I mean, because I think about it, we kind of really made that second encounter really short.
Yeah.
Which is fun because, like, right now, like that's a good amount of time. Was it now? It's like 10 till 4, so we've been playing since.
Yeah.
6 hours.
Yeah, it's reasonable time. I mean, I'll be able to check it full, like when I review the stream. But
Show him the sewers now.
No.
Do it. Come on.
I didn't.
Did you delete the map?
No, but I'm tired.
Then just show him.
Later.
Come on, it's just a goddamn click of the mouse. Well, 2.
Later.
Come on.
Fine.
Do it.
Fine. But hold on, let me just say something real quick. And so, yes. Let me just say some fucking incoherent gibberish first. Anyway.
Skibbity bop.
Skibbity bop better. The Lieutenant Commander appears to have more stuff in store for everybody here. And rightfully so, because in this advent of darkness, the dead do not sleep, and apparently neither do the Ratkin. So, yeah. More next time. Hopefully.